Test, 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 test. Are we live? Are we good? I think we are. Greetings, people viewing this live stream. It is I, Cylaps, and today we are back with more Pokemon Academy Life Forever. Oh, I love this game so much. I've been having a blast with it. I did like a 6.5 hour stream yesterday, if you add it all together. There's only one VOD that's actually 6 hours. The first part was just the first part, then I restarted my stream just to make sure a thing was working. Then, I took a screenshot in the game, and it showed the file names where the screenshot was saved. And it showed the file that had my first and last name on it, so I got rid of that. I don't know if I'm going to upload that to YouTube and take the time to cut it apart, because there's a whole other system I have to do to cut videos short now. There's no simple snip, which is kind of dumb. Thank you, update. That happened to computer one time. Sorry, taking a swig of water. Still hot, not as hot as yesterday. So hopefully, it stays like that throughout. And also, this is a solo stream. And I actually was enjoying myself yesterday. Like, I'm checking something on the side while I'm talking. But, something that I haven't done in a long while is a proper solo stream of, just me doing my own singular content for the interest of me just doing my own thing. I actually wanted to look back and see what my last one was. If we exclude my birthday stream, because I was alone for a handful of parts, but I also was with people for a lot, my last intentional solo stream was... Hold on. It looks like it might have been Left 4 Dead, but I also know Paperweight joined partway through that. Somewhere closer to the start of it. So that was an intentional solo stream, but it pretty much wasn't solo. I want to see proper... Oh no, you know what? Not going to count Left 4 Dead, because that's multiplayer and all that. So if we exclude Left 4 Dead, because technically... I'm hanging out and doing things with people still. I'm actually curious to see what it is. I'm currently in January. And then there's another 24-hour stream from New Year's. I'm not going to count that. Wow. So, by the looks of it, the last proper solo stream that I did was back in, like, early January with Pokemon Outlaw. I believe this was the last stream of my Nuzlocke of Pokemon Outlaw. That was my last proper solo stream. And it's what, June now? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 whole months. It's pretty much almost on the same date. We're less than a week away from being on the same date. Oh, that's so weird. I mean, I love it. But that's sad. I mean, I've been very upfront about not really enjoying doing solo streams, and how I love doing streams with people. But the fact that it's been since January, I just find that to be crazy. Okay, my options are consistent. Alright, so anyway, we finished off talking to Leaf after class, and she's like, hey, where should we go? And then she was showing me what's around the area, because I don't know the area. I can see what buildings are around. I don't care which ones are open to students or not. What can you tell me about Inspira City? What activities are there to do around here? I'm curious about that, but I want to know about the city. What can you tell me about Inspira City? I did so much attempting at voice stuff yesterday, I'm probably not going to be as voicey today, though I said the same thing in my last stream as well. And there I was trying to do voices, even though listening back to it, my voice was kind of... The only person who I was actually proud of doing the voice of was Brendan. With his little, like, whoa, hey, what's up? But then I realized, looking back on it, it just doesn't sound overly different on the stream end, and I'm just like, oh, here I feel like I sound majorly different, but I don't. Anyway, it's got all these cool shops and markets to visit. It's every girl's paradise. But for someone like you, I'd go after I've become familiar enough with the campus. I can't think of any reason to go to the city right now anyway. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, so we can just learn everything. What activities are there to do around here? Is there anything in particular that everyone enjoys? Not that I can think of. There's plenty of stuff to do, but it all depends on where you decide to visit. Depending on what you do, some activities may take a little bit of time out of your day, or it may take up your entire day. Try to manage your time well and plan ahead what you're going to be doing. Oh, if you're tired or just feeling lazy, you can go back to your dorm after classes and just kill the rest of your time there. We don't want to do that, though. I feel like there's no benefit. I mean, that's only if you really can't think of anything to do, or if you have no friends. Personally, I'd love to go out and do stuff, but this school has a strict curfew, so once it's night, you can't leave the dorms. Yeah, I remember hearing about that on orientation day. Anything else you'd like to know? Well, since we're getting all the answers, which buildings are open to students? Well, right now all of them, more or less, with the exception of the Battle Hall. They're all open to students throughout the day, but they close down at night. After that, you'll need special permits. So basically, once they're closed, I'll have to wait until the next day to get in. Yeah, it's kinda lame, but once they're closed, your activities will be limited to your dorm. You should really try to make the most of your day before that. Anything else you'd like to know? I don't know how long, like, this game goes on for, especially since it's still getting updated. But it's like, I don't know how I'm gonna balance my time, because I don't know how much time I have to do what. I'm good. Alright, I got it. Thanks for the help. No problem. There she is. Hello, Leaf. I know we were just talking, but I feel like I haven't seen you for almost a day. So, now that we got that all sorted out, where do you want to go? Me? I didn't say anything about going anywhere. Oh, don't be shy. Come on. Let's go somewhere fun. It's not like you have any other plans right now anyway. Oh? Why not? You lead the way. Awesome. Let's see, how about the gym? Since the battle hall requires permission to battle there, I bet we can catch some cool battles in the gym. Besides, you look like you could use a good workout. Hey, I'm kidding. It's obvious that you stay in shape. Probably go to the gym every day, right? And get all gross and sweaty, huffing and puffing like an overexerted slowpoke? Leaf, I'm begging you. Whoever taught you how to flirt, you need to stop listening to them. Boot, I disagree. Let her cook. Let her cook. Let her continue. Hey, I don't get this from anyone. My technique is 100% a Leaf original. Homegrown and homemade, fresh from the garden. Sorry, still drinking water, you see. Your technique puts me in the mood for fast food. What's fast food in this context? Let's not. Doesn't matter, let's go. Let's go. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. There we go. I don't know if that changed anything. Cursor, I can see you, even though I'm looking at Streamlabs currently. And then once I click in, then the cursor disappears. Alrighty. Wow, lots of people here. Looking at them, I'm starting to feel a bit self-conscious. It's a bit crowded, maybe. It's a bit crowded. Maybe we should try somewhere else. What's up? It better not be balls. Hold the front door. Is that frickin' Rosa? Who's that? You're kidding me. You don't know Rosa? The queen of Pokestar Studios? One of the most talented actresses ever? Well, I didn't watch many movies back in Palatown, and most of what I watched was on VHS, which I'm guessing is a bit older than her. Oh my god, I have so many movies to show you. Alright, we'll save those for date night. She's legendary. There's one scene where her character in Timegate Traveler gets buried under rubble, and her arm is torn off. And she screams and cries so realistically that if the volume on your TV is too high, your neighbors will call the cops on you. That's great. Oh, Boots thinks the same thing. That's great. Yeah, hold on. Okay, thanks. Oh, and this one time, when she was filming Love and Battles, the guy who played her love interest actually fell in love with her. He even proposed. I read about it in a magazine. Huh. I better get more than a huh for introducing you to the best actress who ever lived. It's just, I tend to prefer flicks like Diantha's more, you know? Dude, Diantha is my least favorite of the champions. Please, Boot, get out of there. Like old black and white films? Well, some of her colored work as well, but yeah. The old monochromes are nice. How old is Diantha in this? What time period are we in? Also, Turtwig, I realized I can see your stats. Damn it, you're a female Turtwig. I don't mean that to be sexist, but it's like, man, I wanted to call you my little boy. My sweet baby boy, but you're a girl. I can't call you my sweet baby boy. But saying sweet baby girl doesn't work as well. Also, we can see our IVs, so that's nice. Tackle, leafage. Withdraw. Okay, get away, boy. I'm going to be the bigger woman here and let you have awful taste. I hear that a lot from people. Oh, that's another one of her films. The Giant Woman. 'Cause all I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, as you do. I gotta stop talking so much about random shit though. I wanna be involved in the story. Even without having seen it, I can tell that's the director's barely disguised fetish. That's fair. Yeah, it really was. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go talk to Rosa, and then we'll be best friends, and she'll cast me as an extra in her movies. How mercenary. Rosa! Huh? Oh, hi, you must be a fan. Well, Rosa isn't even in uniform. She's just hanging out. Is she supposed to be just a... Well, she was in a class before. Though I guess this is after class time, so you're allowed to switch out of your clothes? If that's the case, that's cool. I like that. Makes things more natural when we get to see the protagonists in their actual outfits. I totally am your biggest fan. Oh my gosh, it's Rosa, it's really you. Boot, can you believe it? Sure can. I've seen all your interviews. You're amazing. Is it really true that when you're filming Full Metal Cop, or when you were filming Full Metal Cop, the International Police visited the studio because they thought you actually were an infamous jewel thief? Haha, maybe. But for legal reasons, no. I'm like your biggest fan ever. Did I say that? Whatever, it's still true. What are you doing here? Are you a guest speaker? Are you being hired to teach a class? What? No. I'm only 20, you know. I'm just attending... You're enrolled here? Pinch me. I'm dreaming. I'll pinch you. Ow! What the fuck? Hey. You said pinch you. Hey, what dorm do you live in? Can I see your room sometime? Like, right now, maybe? Alright, time to intervene. Leaf, be cool. But... Nah, it's okay. I appreciate the enthusiasm. But I'm just a student here like you. If I'm not in front of a green screen, there's no reason to treat me any differently to anyone else. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I just never thought my idol would wind up so close to me, and talking to me face to face no less. Don't worry about it. Dude, all her chill is gone after meeting Rosa. Also, prepare for beeps. There, we'll leave it at that for now. It feels hard to read when I have the air actually blowing on my face, but it's also still a hot day, so I kind of still need the air blowing on me a little bit. Don't worry about it. Well, miss, I don't think I caught your name. Refresh me? Oh, I'm Leaf. Leaf's my name, and this is Boot. You can call him Boot. Kinda a silly name, right? Why the fuck does everyone keep bullying about my name? Silly, I mean, that's not the first thing I would say. I know, so silly. Ha 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 ha. Ha. It's an unspoken rule to not throw your friends under the bus, Leaf. I'll remember this. Boot will remember that. Whoa, look at the time. Break's over. Should get back to my workout. Sorry guys, I gotta run, literally. Ha, that's a good one, Rosa. Ha ha ha, my sides. Alright, nice meeting you, Leaf. Catch you later. She seems nice. She is so nice. I've heard all these horror stories about actors being huge jerks off screen, but Rosa obviously isn't anything like that. If I could just end up being friends with Rosa by the time I graduate, I would be so happy. You guys seem like you'd get along well. You really think so? Sure, just maybe lay off the brown-nosing a little. Excuse me? I don't... I'll try to keep it under control. So, do you still want to stay here? This place looks packed. Yeah, definitely not. Let's try somewhere else. Night. No. It's almost time to leave her. You end up wandering around campus for a while, talking about nothing in particular. Wow, I love nothing so much. Oh wow, nothing's my favorite thing to talk about too. Under the cover of idle chatter, night descends. Is it that time of day already? Shoot, we need to head back to the dorms before we get in trouble. I was wondering, is it that big a deal if we're caught outside after dark? Do it too often and the Academy could suspend or even expel you. Personally, I'd love to go out and do stuff, but with so much time and money at stake, it's not worth it. Anyway, Kobukon's super classy and junk, but Inspira's full of delinquents and thugs that wander over at night sometimes. Of course, my ninja skills are more than enough to beat up anyone who tries something. But you might want to stay clear. I am very delicate, yes. That's me! That's one of my favorite exchanges, is if somebody talks, like, big about their physical strength or, you know, their ability to be, I don't know, strong. Just whichever things you may interpret. It's like, I know I'm a frail baby boy. I don't get into fights. And I'm not El Macho Muscle boy. But, I always like doing just the sudden, like, yes, I am a glass cannon, I am a sweet baby boy, I am delicate. This is me. Whoops, I didn't mean to ramble for so long about that. It was fun while it lasted, but we should really head back in. That's fine with me. Thanks for the tour and, tutorial on how to use maps. Good night! I love her. Leaf wasn't kidding. This place is like a ghost town once it gets close to curfew. I keep burping. Phew! Finally back, and it's only the first day of class, and I'm already feeling like sleeping for the rest of the week, or sleeping the rest of the week away. Hey guys!
Pikachu!
Hey Shu, did you miss me?
Pika Pika!
You know what? I didn't listen back to see how my Pikachu voice gets through. I'd say he missed you. Ever since I got back, he hasn't stopped staring at the door. He's like a little robot. I'm not gonna do Brendan's voice, I'm too tired. It's very endearing to watch, albeit a little unsettling. Anyway, how'd the day go for you overall? All things considered, it was all alright. Never mind, it was alright. I got a new Pokemon, so that was pretty cool. Oh, a new Pokemon? Fantastic! I myself received a fletchling from my homeroom with Sycamore. Professor Birch gave me a Mudkip. When this little guy evolves into a Swampert, it'll be one of the best ground types in Hoenn. Yeah, until my Torterra kills it. I have a homeroom with Hilbert, and he said he got a Cubchoo. Pretty sure he'll be beelining it into a Beartix, though. Well, what did you get? I got a Turtwig, which is kinda crazy because I always wanted one when I was a kid. What? Dude, I got a Turtwig as well! Okay, I feel like Ethan is just coded to follow in our footsteps. So far he's been to the same 2 element classes as we have. And now he has the same, like, starter Pokemon as us. And I'm wondering, I assume if we pick, like, any Pokemon, he'll get it, right? I feel like that's a thing that's gonna be a thing. No shit? Huh, the coincidences just keep piling up between us. Yeah, no, it's scripted. It's all scripted. There's no chances here. It's all been planned out since the very beginning. The game was rigged from the start, don't you know? Gotta play with my funny glasses because they keep being a mess. So true. Man, it's as if we're the first and second protagonists in the game and we have this whole connection to each other. Anyway, hey you guys, the craziest thing happened. We both picked the same electives today. Same order and everything. The odds are quite low. It's a 1 in 18 and then a 1 in 18. Well, 1 in 17 if you can't do the same class twice in a row. Well, how are you all feeling about classes? It's been fairly uneventful thus far. Not all that different from high school, to be honest. But a lot of people say change isn't always a good thing, so perhaps I should count my blessings. Man, I just know these classes are gonna kill me. I've never felt so much academic pressure in my life. Truly, it is only the first day of class. Don't you think it's a bit too early to decry the insurmountable wall? Hey man, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so any class from this place is tough for me at this point, you know? I basically feel, well, like nothing's actually started yet. That's how I'm feeling too, because I'm pretty sure this is just like the tutorial session. It's the prologue. The prologue comes first, right? Or is that the epilogue? I don't know. I mean, the classes haven't had any tests. We haven't had any battles. We haven't had to catch any new Pokemon. When will the school actually begin, you know?
Pika.
Oh. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Paperweight, you're a hero. It's been an hour. It's been an hour. I talked about so much stuff. I talked. Oh, why? Paperweight, how long ago did you send that message? I want to know if me not looking at chat could have saved me some time. Oh, I just made so many jokes about the whole battle that I just went through. And all the stuff that happened. Oh. This isn't the worst stream that this has happened, but goddamn, a few minutes or so. Okay, so I checked before the stream. Both the bars were working. They were both going. How come when I started the stream, the microphone bar just stopped? I hate my life. I just went through so much. I was being witty. I was being funny. I was talking about a bunch of stuff and fucking plans and whatnot. And all of it was muted. Fuck. I went about 5+ hours thinking I was streaming, but I hadn't started a stream. Oh, that sucks. I hate when that happens. Except I typically have my thing streaming, but there was a time when I had a stream that said it was started, and like on my Streamlabs it showed like the time elapsed and it showed the all that stuff. But what was it? Oh yeah, but apparently on Twitch side, I never went live in the first place, and I was just like, for fuck's sake. Hold on, I gotta make a tweet crying about this. That means nobody even heard when I got a nosebleed. And when I ran away to go take care of that. God damn it. Thank God I have the loyal chatter that is Paperweight to be here and save me from going for a possible 6.5 hour stream again. But this time only being muted for all of it. The pain. The pain. Alright, I guess it's time to restart and go back to where I started. No, I saved over it. Oh, and I was talking about strategies, I was talking about like, oh, how the Pokemon mechanics work, and where my priorities lie. I talked about like how I was slightly upset because the Turtwig's a girl, and not in a sexist way. But it's like, I didn't like it because I was like, I wanted to call him my sweet baby boy. But now I can't. I could say my sweet baby girl, but that's a whole thing. Let me think. We hung out with Leaf a lot, and I just sat there, telling Boot to shut up when she was, what was it? When she was, talking about the flirting thing, and he was like, yeah, your flirting sucks. I'm just like, no, it's fine. Leave it be. Alright, other plans. the different classes for types. I'm going to prioritize always going to grass. And then today I'm going to go to electric, and I want to round out getting all the different students. But I also want to speedrun getting through Leaf's thing. What else? What else did I miss? Oh yeah, everyone's fucked. I decided to name Turtwig, because I liked that better. I don't know if it's going to stay, or if because it's default, it'll change as the Pokemon evolves. I don't know. There was other stuff too. I got nosebleed. I blew my nose and then I felt blood, so I immediately caught my nose and then stuffed it and ran off. No, I was gone for a few minutes. I still have the tissue in my nose. It made doing voices worse, which kind of fucking sucks since, you know, I've been muted. The thing is, I said I was going to put less effort into the voices because I'm just tired today, and then I said I was going to put even less effort into the voices because of the stuffing the thing up my nose. You got some voice practice in. Paper. You always put a positive spin on things. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm going to continue with my lovely Pokemon adventure. Oh yeah, we just kicked the shit out of Balls Deep 69 by spamming Leafage. I was talking during it, saying oh, I wonder if they implemented stab into this, if that's a thing that works. I talked about how I was gonna skip doing withdraw, because I thought, nah, I'm just gonna see what would happen if I was beating him, just to see how much damage I could do. And then I saw that he was setting up the sand attacks to lower my accuracy, so I was just okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to stick to spamming Leafage. So that's what I did. I spammed Leafage the whole time. And then Hilda here, when we made it to this scene, she was saying boo, what the hell was that? What the hell, from the battle? So I made a joke about oh, hey, haha. Is she gonna call me out for just spamming the same move over and over again? I don't know. That's gonna be funny. Also, when we saw Leaf with Rose, or Rosa, the Pokemon Black 2, White 2 protagonist, they said they said something. Shit, there was something relevant during that. Oh, why do I fucking have this mic that sometimes is and sometimes isn't? I fucking hate it. Anyway, perhaps subconsciously, I already read this. If you guys didn't hear it, that sucks. That's bullshit, and I do not believe you. They're really not listening, huh? I think Old Man Oak might be the only one who could answer this question for me, but I swear he's trying to avoid me. Maybe I'll be able to track him down after my next elective. Yay! Hey, bud. Hey. Good battling. Since we've got the same Pokemon, I can figure out how to battle better by watching you. What, some sort of crash test dummy? Well, not dummy, but a crash test something, yeah. I was gonna say, I can never tell, is Boot supposed to be is Ethan supposed to be carrying something? I think he's carrying some type of sack. Well, maybe don't follow my example exactly. Why not? You won. Though I guess that wasn't exactly entirely on you. You know just as much as I do that Balls Deep 69's Eevee wasn't listening to a single word he said. Is that why it wasn't using Tackle and it was spamming every other status lowering? Yeah, I can't deny that. I guess it makes sense that he'd get such a willful and stubborn Mon. Though, trainer like Mon. I wonder, what about? It's just that, conversation in the dorm last night. Oh yeah, in the conversation in the dorm, there was dialogue that popped up that basically said, different, things. But basically, two separate pieces of dialogue that were spread out from each other both had things that seemed like Smash Mouth lyrics. I was gonna be quiet about the first one that I saw and just move on with it like nothing happened. But then I saw another one that looked exactly word for word to be similar to a Smash Mouth lyric. So then I brought up the fact, oh, did the writer make that, make this scene, or did the writer of this scene, like, make this a Smash Mouth reference? Oh. Anyway. Ugh, I'm not gonna get over it. Every time I have a muted stream, I want to cry. I'm not going to cry because, you know, I'm cool, but I'm gonna cry. I want to, rather. It's just that conversation in the dorm last night, a few things Professor Cherry said. Are you also getting the vibe that people think training Pokemon is a lot harder than it felt so far? Yeah, that's his, Then I guess we're either very good at it, or we're about to see why everyone else thinks it's so hard. That's true. Let's hope it's the first thing. Crossing my fingers. It's the himbo energy. Alright, cool. So this is where I was going to talk, or rather, in the previous section, I talked about how I was going to do other stuff, and what my plan was here. So, we're gonna go to Electric because we still want those points with Leaf. Unfortunately, she's only gonna be in Dragon, Grass, and Electric. I kinda want to focus on Leaf right now. But I feel like I should write the other people in, at least. Anyway, Electric. Yeah, I totally care about Electric class. I haven't seen, I forget her name. If it's like Alicia or Eliza or something. I think it's Alicia. The Pokemon Black and White girl. I feel like she would probably fit as a role in this game. But we haven't seen her yet, so I feel like she has to be an instructor. You spot an unfamiliar student and go to greet him. It's Nate! Hi, Nate. I played Pokemon Black 2, White 2 for a Nuzlocke, but then I dropped it partway. For whatever reason. Hi there! Oh hey, nice hat. Also, another red hat guy. Thanks, I got it from... Hold it. Okay, for how long? About 7 more words, I'd say. 7 more words? What does that mean? That's 7 words. Locked on. Southwest Kanto. Dude, what is Nate? I already like this. Huh? I'm right? I mean, yeah, we lived in Pallet Town my whole life, and I got the hat from there. Well, I mean, I actually got it from Old Man Oak, but he lives there too, so... Wait, that doesn't matter. How'd you know? I'm pretty good at reading accents. You sound exactly like me, though. Shut up? As soon as you said hi there, I knew you had to be from Kanto, but I couldn't tell where until I had a bit more to go off of. Dude, I fucking love Nate already. Cool. Is that useful? Not at all. It's a neat party trick, though. Well, it is pretty neat. What's your name? I'm Boo. Nate! Dude, I like him so much already. Can I trade out Brendan for Nate? No offense to Brendan, but I'm just already clicking with Nate, and he's not immediate himbo energy. We've already got 3 himbos in that dorm. So how'd you end up with that ability? Oh, I've lived all over. Military mom, you know? Guess you could call me... international. He has puns. No pun intended? What? Hell no. I intend every one of my puns. He's a pun man. Oh, I love him already. Anyway, I'm starting to get anxious, and I'm gonna quickly check back to make sure my mic is working. Wow, it is. Anyway, back to the game. Actually, let me close Twitter because I cried on Twitter. Anyway. Interesting perspective. Not sure I agree, but hey, whatever floats your boat. Water, mostly. Oop. Gotta go handle something. See ya, Boo. See you around. Hey, Ethan. Again. Or hey, Ethan. Again. The odds of this are so incredibly small, it's hard to describe. Yeah, but there's something going on here that beats the odds, obviously. Huh? Looks like Lofi's is patting the empty seat next to her. You dog, go on, get in there. I'm not going to get in there, I'm just going to talk. Sure, I would. Hey, another class together. You must feel so happy to spend so much time with such a beautiful girl. I'm kind of feeling something different. Oh yeah, let me guess. Is it blessed? Lucky? You're in the ballpark. Yeah, this makes sense. Also, I just wanted to say for the Leaf part there, I don't know why, but she's giving me, like, Aqua vibes from Konosuba, but, like, tolerable and a lot more enjoyable. Like, basically tone down the selfishness and the super annoyingness, and just make it more mellowed out. Anyway, attention! I'm not gonna yell or raise my voice, like I said in the muted part of the stream. Tired and throaty and stuff, and nose bloody. What? This army-looking guy just burst into the room, yelling for no reason. Is this guy our teacher? What are you maggots still sitting around for? You got Diglett shit stuck in your ears? There's an officer on deck in this electric-type class, and his name is Lieutenant Surge. That means get your asses out of your chairs now! Does he do this every day? Geez, I don't know what's going on, but I better do what he says before he kicks the crap out of me. Up, get up! You recruits better start getting your acts together, unless you want to feel my combat boots up your adolescent assholes. Can you say that? Hey, you can't treat us like this. Guess Ethan and I aren't the only students taking this class for the first time. Uh-oh, I don't like that look one bit. You're the teacher here, right? Teachers can't treat students like this. That's against the policy, isn't it? Do you think I'm cute, boy? Do you think I'm playing jokes? What? Dude, our choices to hang out with Leaf are either, like, Major Psycho Nut Lieutenant Surge or Claire. By the way, I would take Surge every time. However, Dragon types are better, or I'd want them more. Whereas, you know, I only have those two options for Leaf. I've been given special permission to teach brats like you the meaning of discipline and respect. If you can't handle the training, then crawl back home and suck on your mama's tits. I knew. Stand up straight, I said stand up. Now out! I won't have any goddamn crybabies in here. Is this for real right now? Ha! Laugh at him, Nate. Show him what for. Who laughed? Ha 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 ha. That'd be me, sir. Geez, I'm super sorry about it, but... What the hell do you think you're doing, maggot? Laughing, sir? I thought it was obvious, actually. Dude, I love Nate. Oh, wait, now I get it. I'm laughing at you, sir. I'm sure that came off as confusing. What's your name, boy? Sir, I've been in your class before. Did I ask? I like how they have the different dialogues if you go later. Right, sir. Sorry, sir. My name is Nate, sir. Aspertia City's my home. Nate, I ought to choke the life out of you right here, right now. Wait, what did I do? I'm asking the questions. Now, just what makes you think you have the right to disrespect me in my classroom? Oh, sorry about that. Just all this explosive yelling and screaming, and that big mouth of yours. I couldn't help but think that you looked like an electrode. He's going to die. He's going to straight up die. Or he's straight up going to die. He'll like it, yeah. Well, no shit, I admire your honesty, Private. In fact, I like you. Thanks, sir, I like you too. Don't push it. What? Take note from late, I was gonna say late 80s. This man has no fear, therefore he has no weakness. I hear you whimpering like the other maggot, and my Raichu will unscrew your head, shit down your neck, till it pushes out every hole in your body. Now, let's start with a quick 2-mile run at track. Let's go. I've seen legless shuckles move faster than you ass bags. Is this his own theme? Like, is this theme for Surge? Or are we gonna hear this for other characters too? Oh god, if this is how it's gonna be every class, I might just end it all. Oh yeah, I forgot you're here. I just kinda counted Ethan as the third. Seriously, you kinda just have to keep your head down and hope he doesn't notice. Is he like this often? No, I recognize an actor when I see one, and he was definitely putting on a show for the new students. Geez, I didn't think he even noticed. Ethan and I were new, and I was happy that way. Well, Rosa, we should probably head out now. Don't want him yelling at us. Talk to you later? Sure. Yay, +1s everywhere. I'm wondering if I should just prioritize, Leaf right now, and I'll just meet the new students later. I think that's what I might do. Until I get a new Pokemon that might be a different type, then we'll figure it out. Unfortunately, you're delayed on your way to class by more people who saw your battle with Balls Deep 69, and you only managed to slide in right before the bell rings, leaving no time for discussion. Good work today, class. You're all dismissed, but remember to do the assigned readings. Okay, Sam literally looked right at me and bolted out of the classroom. What's the issue? Did I do something wrong? Oh, that's Professor Oak. Okay. Hey, Boot, you doing anything after class? It's taking all the restraint in my body not to say that one syllable word. No, not really. I'm guessing you want to go somewhere again? Was I that obvious? You know, I'm not third-wheeling with May and Brendan, so it's up to you to entertain me this afternoon. Ignoring the fact that you're basically saying I'm your backup plan, I'll do my best. So, where'd you want to go? The gym again? You might see Rosa. Why don't you decide? It's only fair since I chose last time. Alright, let's go down the map then. Oh yeah, the recreation center isn't that far from here. Doesn't that place have a swimming pool? I guess so. I'm a hydrophobic Boot. I wouldn't mind checking that out. Swimming's pretty fun, so I might drop by sometime. Oops, I just remembered I have to go somewhere right now. Sorry, but I can't today. Boot, you fucking fumbled. You fucking moron. Be a hydrophobic. Boot, be a fucking hydrophobic. Okay, so, keep in mind, what was it, the recreational center? Is that what it was we were talking about? The recreation center, sick, okay, we're never going there. We're never going there. It's super important, so I'm gonna have to bounce, sorry. That's okay, you don't have to apologize if it can't be helped. Maybe next time, see you later. What's with her all of a sudden? I've never seen her flustered before. I guess she really doesn't like pools? Maybe she's a hydrophobic too. Boot, you could relate if you weren't so fucking stupid. I'm more of a billiards guy myself, but... Oh well, might as well check out the pool myself. Hilda, what are you doing here? What else? Hilbert wrangling. This is his classroom, right? Yeah, but he's hiding under the desk over there. You bastard. I freaking... Hilbert, I love you, buddy. Hilbert, I want only the best things for you. There you are. Were you planning on skipping out on our training regimen today? Or again? I was planning on it, yes. Well, now you're not. You know what happens when you go too long without exercise. What's this about a regimen? Where to begin? Hilbert's got this dream that he obsesses over, and because, he's so obsessed, he forgets to eat or sleep or drink or exercise, which is why Hilbert will fall asleep in the middle of a conversation he's bored of, because he's got the stamina of a Cleffa. Or maybe I just fall asleep in the middle of boring conversations because they're boring? You're a good friend. No, but I am a good mother, for whatever that's worth. Alright, well, who needs a map? Yes, I would like to overwrite. You're a hot mom. The fuck? Damn, Playboy. You say that to all the teenage single moms out there? Hold on. Okay, that worked. I didn't know which way that was gonna go. I saw that as a coin flip option where it was either gonna be very negative or very positive. Alright, let me see ... Hey, you better be heading to the goddamn recreation center. I am, get off my case. So, you're going there? Yeah, Hilbert's already gone, so I don't care what you have to say. There's all this other dialogue, but because I don't actually have as much time on a regular day, I'm gonna just skip out on it. Seems like you're being a bit hard on Hilbert. There is a -2! I literally can't begin to describe how goddamn wrong you are about that. Hold on, I want to see if Hilbert's our boy, but first I want to see, social. Yo, we're -2. Wait, do you have something extra? Oh, next scene. Next scene. No next scene for Gardania, though. For Gardania. Ah, fuck it. Future's cloudy. Dude, we're almost halfway there. We're kind of stuck with Ethan every time. Callum. I want to see if Hilbert likes us after this. Oh, he does. Dude, he does like when we say that. Aw, Hilbert. Dude, I love you so much. Look at this transformation, by the way. Ugh. Hey, you better be heading to the goddamn recreation. Get off my case. Then let's go together. Alright, cool. Here's the thing. I love Hilbert, but I'm not gonna take that -2. You're a hot mom. I'm gonna be bold as fuck. Damn, Playboy, you say that to all the teenage single moms out there? Funnily enough, you're the only one I've met. Ugh. As long as I don't get a minus with Hilbert, we'll be fine. Hey, better be heading to the recreation thing. I am. Get off my ass. So you're going there too. I was planning on checking that place out. Let's go together. Ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Ready as I'll ever be. Hold on. Gotta check a thing. Don't gotta check a thing, actually. Hilbert and I will be over by the courts. Would you like to join us? Nah, I was planning on checking out the pools. Thanks for the offer, though. Alright, have fun. We'll be done in about 2 hours. But if you're finished before us, you can take off. Okay, sounds good. See you later. The pool's enormous. Reminds me of, the one in the gym at Cerulean City. With a pool this fancy, I figured there'd be students all over the place, but there's nobody in here. Though I'm sure when clubs start, the swim team's gonna take over. Wait, I see Misty kneeling over the side of the pool. It looks like she's inspecting the water with her hand. Time to push her in. Whoops! Hey, what the fuck? Hey, checking the water temperature? What? You again. Are you trying to kill me? Don't scare me like that. I just asked a question. It's not like I was sneaking up on you. I might have overreacted. Sorry for snapping at you like that. No worries, let's start over. So, what were you doing just now? I'm guessing you weren't about to take a dip in that expensive cerulean outfit? Yeah, no, I was just checking if the pool's Pokemon's safe. That's how you can tell if it's a good pool or not. Oh yeah? What makes a pool safe for Pokemon? Basically, no harsh chemicals or cleaners. A lot of Pokemon keep their eyes open underwater, and some absorb water through their skin. They don't want strong acids or bases getting into their body. It's enough to kill them. But a Wooper could fall seriously sick from that. Dude, I like that as a thing. I kinda want that to be Pokemon lore. Well, Johtonian Wooper could. Paldean Wooper could probably filter them. Different gill structures. Yeah, right, the new Wooper. I don't care about it as much. I like it, I think it's cute, but I'm a big normal Wooper and Quagsire boy. You seem pretty knowledgeable. You have a lot of experience with water types? Doesn't everyone? They're everywhere. They're the most common type. That's a deflection. No, it's... Chew. It's Brock! Oh. Okay, hi, Brock. Who's... What are you doing hiding behind that wall? Were you eavesdropping on us? No, wait. It's not what it looks like. Well, what does it look like? 'Cause to me, it looks like you were waiting for... Were you spying on me? You thought I was gonna hop in the pool or something? Brock, come on, I know you're obsessed with girls sometimes, but come on. Heh. Hey, get back here. Wait! Too late. Damn, she runs fast. I think that's enough inspecting of the pool for one day. I'll come back when things aren't so weird. Night.
Pika Pika.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. She was waiting by the door again. I've never seen a Pokemon so eager to welcome back its owner before. What can I say? I guess we're just really good friends, right, buddy?
Pikachu!
Just curious, Boot. But do you always talk to Shu like that? Like what? It's like you figure he understands what you're saying. I've noticed it before with Turtwig too, but it seems to me that you actually understand each other. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't get everything, but there's tone of voice, body language, facial expressions. You get those from Turtwig too? Dude, you're something else. Is it really that weird? I haven't met many Pokemon trainers before, so I've always assumed they were like me and Shu. Maybe it's because Shu and I have been together since I was a kid? No, I don't think that's it. That wouldn't explain Turtwig. who you just got, and my Pokemon and I have history too. You have a Pokemon from home too? Yes, my Flabebe. She was a gift from my parents after one of their overseas events when I was in grade school. Though she's not much for companionship, she refuses to listen to anyone but me. The days are a little less monotonous with her around. Yeah, now I've had my Shroomis since I was a little kid. May and I caught him together right in Petalburg Woods when we were visiting my dad. Haha! We had no idea what a Shroomish was. We just had to have our own Pokemon. It took us days to decide who got to keep him. Huh. It's cool that you two have stories like that. One day, my neighbor invited me over and just handed me Shu. I don't really have a story like you guys. Actually, I can barely remember that day. Come on, you can't even think? Everybody's got a story to tell. How I got my Pokemon shouldn't affect anyone else. Yes, that's nonsense. No two human Pokemon pairs are the same. Our bonds are special, and that's what makes our relationship with Pokemon something to be treasured. How two vastly different creatures can understand and trust each other so implicitly, it's truly a marvel of the world. Excuse my poetic turn of phrase. Oh, that's me. It's getting late, so I'll be heading to bed. Don't stay up too late, Brandon. Or Brendan. Boot. They say staying up is bad for your skin. Yeah, I gotta get up early for my morning run. Night, you two. Alright, good night, guys. You guys should sleep too. I'll head to bed soon.
Pika!
Dirtwig. But before that, I need to review my classwork. I still don't know how I'm gonna pay for this. So I think my best bet right now is just to do my work as well as I can. I'm sure there's some scholarship money in it for a top student, or at least I hope there is. So I'm gonna save. It's gonna be Who Needs a Map 2. Who Needs a Map? Never mind, it's just gonna be Who Needs a Map. Because it's also dated. It's Wednesday, my dudes. There's only been 37 minutes of actually voiced content. I hate looking at this number. Because that means I've only done like a 37-minute stream when really it's been an hour and 37 minutes. Good morning, sleepyhead. Sleep well? Too well. I probably don't have much time to get to homeroom, do I? Afraid not. We just hung back to make sure you woke up. You snored like an Exploud. Exploud? I would have thought Snorlax would be a more apt comparison. Yeah, probably, but I don't know what that is. Hey guys, focus up. Did anyone notice what time I went to bed last night? What, like we'd watch you sleep? Nah, man. I fucking love Hilbert. I love Hilbert. 1:12 in the morning, obviously. What? You all are just unobservant. I fucking love Hilbert. Dude, I don't know how I expressed it when I first saw Hilbert, like at the very beginning, because I saw him like all angry and stuff. But it's like, I knew he was going to be a character that I would like. Even if he was all like standoffish at the start. It's like, I fucking knew it. He's my favorite character type. I don't want to have like 3 himbos. Callum, and then Hilbert. Or I don't want to have the 3 himbos, rather. I want more people like Callum and Hilbert. But no, we got Himbo John, Himbo Joe, and we got me, Himbo Jim. I didn't read what Callum said there because I misclicked. If he keeps slamming that door, we're gonna have to pay to repair it. Well, whatever, dude. 1 in the morning's way too late to stay up. You gotta put your health first. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Won't happen again. Cool, and now we've saved your life. You'll come with us to the battle hall after classes today, right? Oh, that wasn't... Okay. Huh? Well, sure. For context, we were discussing it amongst ourselves and decided we wanted to see if we could watch some battles. Yeah, the battle team's meant to be there, right? I feel like every day it's just gonna put us through, like, a different after-class activity just to show us all the things we can do at the separate ones. And then, after we cycle through all of them, it'll be like, oh yeah, now you can, like, express yourself and do whatever you feel like. Yeah. The battle team's meant to be there, right? I'm not all that interested in the big BT myself. Oh wait, this is... God damn it. But they're meant to be pretty huge in the school. Yeah, and I'm interested in them. So you'll come, right? No. Have fun in class. I won't. Yeah, of course it'll be fun. Also, I don't know if you're just saying that for the sake of saying that, or if that's like a goodbye thing. If it is, then bye. Sad face. Oh no. Yeah, of course it'll be fun. Yeah, of course it'll be fun. Sick. First, though, we should really get to class. It's already... Wait, it's what time? Crap, let's go quickly. Like that music from Gen 3. Oh god, wait. What the fuck? I just woke up. What about homeroom? Wait, what is this? This is not homeroom. Okay, I guess I'll pick grass. What happened to homeroom? Hey, Ethan. Wow, you keep going back to the grass type one every single time. Let's just pretend there's nothing weird about this from now on. Ethan, are you trying to score with Leaf as well? Back the fuck off. Yeah, I don't want to go through this every day for the rest of the year. Our flowery friends are strong against 5 types. Rock, water, ground. Rock and water. What? Maybe I'm forgetting 1 or 2. Problem is, even more types resist grass. You've got fire, steel, dragon, flying, or poison, steel. Did I get flying yet? Y'all get the picture. So, how do grass-type trainers squeak by? It's simple. First thing you gotta diversify. Be flexible as a reed, not stiff as an old apricorn tree. There's a grass Pokemon crossed with every type in the book. Build your team. Is there? Is there a grass steel type? I don't recall there being a grass steel type. I'm not gonna think on it too much, and also I don't really know the Pokemon from Sun and Moon onward, so I'm just gonna trust his judgment. Build your team right, and there's no weakness you can't cover. Second thing, resistance don't apply to status moves. Sleep, poison, paralysis. Grass types have plenty of tricks up their sleeves. Or up their leaves? Hold on, did he make a pun, or was that just normal? Options, not options. Never mind. Back. Text log. Yeah, he said tricks up their leaves. Alright, I respect it. Ramos explains how even small roots can erode a mountain. +1, yay! Your grass proficiency increased to 7. Your grass type can now be level 7, yay! Alright, who's the mandatory person this time? Oh, right, we have the gym. I thought this was gonna be lunch. And that, I think, should conclude the lecture. I expect to see you use what you learned in class today. Now, let's get right into the battles. Bruno, if you go to each student and tell them who their assigned partner is. Yes. So that's how it works, huh? I hope I get someone I can beat. Alright, it's gonna be us versus Ethan, isn't it? Think you can keep your winning streak going? I'm definitely going to try, and if I fail, I'll just cheat. Well, good luck! He says that. Who needs a map? Is it gonna be Ethan? I feel like it's gonna be Ethan. Oh, sick! Hey, Sharon. This will be your partner. Each of you are to use one Pokemon. The match will end when one of you no longer has a Pokemon that can battle. It's a pleasure to battle you. Let's add a little wager to this battle to make it more interesting. If I win, you'll spend an hour campaigning for me in the student council elections. Does that sound fine? Sure, but if I win, I get to be the headmaster of the shadow government that secretly controls you. Just kidding. Good luck, future SC Prez. But I'm going to win. Let's not be cocky, boo. Back home in many people thought I'd take the position of gym leader when the old one retired. Let's do this. Oh, he's got a Purloin. Alright, this time I'm going to withdraw and hope for the best. Damn it. Alright, well, we're weaker, but you know what? Fuck it. This is just gonna be a Dragon fight, isn't it? Hit him with a withdraw! For some reason, it's lagging on my inputs. Hit him with a withdraw! I feel like I just have to keep doing this. Oh, sick. Let's just use Leafage. Leafage versus Tackle. How does Tackle hold up? Yeah, I'm just gonna use Leafage. Prankster activated. Purloin use Growl. Turtwig's attack. I forget what Prankster does. Is there a way you can, like, check the opponent Pokemon to see what they do? No, I don't think you can. Oh, you can, like, save mid-battle. That's fun. Anyway, hit him with a Leafage. 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 Pranking. I still don't know what that does. Ah, it seems I made a few tactical errors. Don't worry about it. At this level, battles are basically a coin flip. Thank you, this was a very satisfying battle. I look forward to our rematch soon. That'll be all for today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yay! Looks like there's a bunch of different tables I can sit at. I know picking a table to sit at is a serious deal, though. I shouldn't take this lightly. In order to avoid the absolute desolation of my social standing, I should probably only sit on the table where I know and have a positive relationship with everyone there. To be absolutely clear, you need to be at least one bond point with every character at the table you sit. Since you cannot currently sit at any main tables, try the sleeping table with Ethan on the top left. What? Oh, I don't have any points with Flannery. No, I have to befriend Whitney. Motherfucker. No. I don't care about the rest of you. Okay, we're taking normal type class. Oh, we're not friends with May yet? Oh, okay. Sure, sleeping table, I guess. How far back can I go? Lieutenant Surge is cool. And Nate's cool, but how far can I go back? Shit, that's not far. What's the furthest, or the, like, latest one around here? Oh, wow. Yeah, no. I think I'm just gonna accept it for now. But I'd love to sit with, Leaf. I want to rethink my choice, but I don't have any other options. I can't be resisted. Maggie Donnelly? What's that? Is it a Pokemon I don't know the name of? Or is it Ethan basically doing his little, saying names wrong? Can't be a Pokemon. I'd know it. A move, maybe? You watch Ethan's slumbered form as lunch draws to a close. Is this, huh? Boot? Oh, did I fall asleep again? Thanks for watching out for me, buddy. Anytime. Yay! Damn it, now we're gonna get closer with Ethan than we will with, Leaf. That sucks. Until we befriend Whitney. Perfect! It's time for normal types. Yay! I gotta be real with you, man. I think I should just tell the instructor Growlithe ate my homework. That's nice. I'm gonna go step away for a second so I can do the thing. Alright, I'm now back. Back in the action. I just ate a sandwich. It was good. Anyway. I think I already read that. You're on your own with that one. Alright, settle down everyone. Finally, a normal teacher. You know what, it just hit me. That makes a lot of sense that it's a normal teacher. Ha. I see we have some new faces. Let's see, Ethan and Boo, right? I'm Lenora, and I'm your teacher for the normal type class, which is the one you're in right now. Thank God, I was so confused for a second. I don't consider myself a very strict teacher, so I don't have many class rules. You can bring food, water, whatever, just as long as you clean up after yourselves. The only thing I won't allow are cell phones. I see you kids staring at them, or at those things all day. You're gonna go blind. Excuse me. The way I see it, you're all adults, so I shouldn't have to tell you these things. This lady sounds a lot like a mom. Hot mom. Now, the first thing I want to do is have both of you tell the class something about yourselves. Would you like to go first? I'll go. I'm a Boot, and I'm from Pallet Town. It's a tiny town in the southwest of Kanto. Yeah, and I'm Ethan. I'm from New Bark Town. It's a tiny town in the southeast of Johto. Oh, how cute. Seems like you two have a lot in common then. Welcome to our little normal type family. The atmosphere of this room is really homey. I haven't felt this relaxed in a classroom in a really long time. Yay! Now we can sit with Leaf at lunch. Also, hi, Whitney. Your normal proficiency increased to 5. Your normal type Pokemon can now reach level 5. I feel like I need to attend each class, but again, I want to speedrun Leaf. Not as much speedrun, but I want to get there as fast as I can. And technically, this one little fumble will actually make it faster. You sprint to your homeroom, managing to corner Professor Oak before the class begins. Sam, we need to talk. That we do, Boot. But now is neither the time nor place for that. But why, Sam? Have I done something wrong? You of all people should know that if I believe someone is doing something wrong, I tell them. No, lad. You've done nothing wrong. I simply need time to collect my thoughts, given the importance of the conversation we're to have. It wouldn't do to tell you anything incorrect. That's Old Man Oak for you. Brilliant man, but nothing short of a miracle can get him to move on anyone else's schedule. Bing bong ding dong. Now let's talk. There's something I need to take care of back at Relic Hall before I can go. B&E are with you. Or B&E are with. I like it. Breakfast. B&E. Breaking and entering are with. You go ahead. I'll see you in a bit. B&E. Oh, Brennan and Ethan. Well, I guess that can't be helped. I'll check the place out myself then, and then Hilbert will be there. Man, just as I thought, I was getting used to the school's extravagance. I get that our battle team's supposed to be successful and all, But exactly how much money did the school pour into the stadium? This place is huge. Telling you, get out of my way. Okay, not who I thought we were gonna see. That sounded like Balls Deep 69. What's he trying to start now? I don't know. I have to check something because I forgot if I checked something. That sounded like Balls Deep 69. What's he trying to start now? And I'm telling you, we're not open for new memberships yet. All that hair must be weighing down your puny brain, or that puny brain of yours. Hi, is this where the battle team meets? Another one. Look, if you have any complaints about our selection process, please take care of them, or take them to the team advisor. Me, no? Me? No, I'm not trying to join. I mean, right now, anyway. Is that what Balls Deep 69 is trying to do? Yes, do you know him? Please tell him that the battle team isn't open to new members until later in the year. Did you hear that, Balls Deep 69? She said, shut up and let me in. Do you have any idea who I am? Dude, I beat you. I know you're annoying as hell. This conversation is over. Psh. She thinks she's so high and mighty just because she's the daughter of an Elite Four member. So what are you doing here? Wait, let me guess. You're trying to join the battle team too, aren't you? No, I was just gonna... Don't even bother. You must think you're a real hotshot now that you beat me in practice match. Well, guess what? I wasn't even trying. Yeah, you beat me with a beginner Pokemon the school gave us. Big whoop. Just wait, my Pokemon are gonna be the strongest in this school. Then we'll see who's the better trainer. Anyway, what's the deal? Don't tell me you actually expected them to let you join just like that. What's that got to do with anything? It's only natural for me to fight the toughest trainers in the school. Whatever. Doesn't matter if they don't want to fight. I'll see all their strats for myself in a few hours. I bet you had no idea, but the battle team's hosting exhibition match here at 6 p.m. tonight. Everyone in school is going to be showing up. That's a lot of hype for an exhibition. Are you dense or what? This is Kobukan Academy's battle team we're talking about. Tch, where are you even in this school? Whatever. Someone has to represent Pallet, and it sure won't be you. Smell ya. Just as smell ya. I'm not gonna sniff too much after that nosebleed. Balls Deep 69's antics aside, that exhibition... God, I don't know why I can't say that word properly. There's a flag in the top right. It's white with red in the middle, but it's not a circle, so it's not the Japanese flag. I was gonna say, why is there a Japanese flag if this is all Pokemon regions? I don't know if that's supposed to be the Academy's flag. I haven't really seen like an emblem, or I just forgot. Anyway, Sounds like it might make for an entertaining night. It sure beats sitting around in my room. Anyway, this door doesn't look like it's gonna open anytime soon. I should let the guys know about the exhibition. Oh, hey guys, I was just looking for you. Boot, is that so? We were just about to try and find you. What kept you guys? Let's show ya. Let's show ya! Hold on. Fixing up things. Alright. Ready, guys? 3, 2, 1! Brendan. Oh, I thought we were going on Go. Hey there, little guys. These must be your Pokemon from home, right? Oh! Ethan has a Pichu with, like, the funky pattern on its ear. Oh, I love that. The other ones are just the normal guys. I'm wondering if there's gonna be a character who brings a shiny Pokemon out. I feel like they've got to do that, right? Like, at least one person. That's right. After our chat last night, we all called our parents and asked them to be sent over. I think the little guy missed me. When I let him out at the Poke Center, he let out his spores, or he let his spores out everywhere. Oh, that's Brendan talking. I was gonna say, how does a Pichu do that? Got in a little trouble for that. Yes, my Flabebe was being tsundere. Notice Callum's Flabebe is very purposefully not paying attention to him. I guess the little guys didn't like being left alone for a bit. Seems so, yes. Shroomish, where are you going? Wait for me! Flabebe, please, not now. I'll give you lots of attention. So, what's your Pichu's name? Well, Pichu, you want to run off as well? Pichu! I mean, Pichu! Spiky-eared Pichu tightly hugs Ethan's leg, clearly not intending to leave. Doesn't seem scared, it just seems overly affectionate. What a cutie. Oh yeah, Boot, you want to talk with us, right? What about? There's an exhibition match at the Battle Hall. The battle team is going to show off for us. Thought you guys might want to come. Oh yeah, that sounds great. Hey, you should run back to the room and get Shu. Then we can all have our Pokemon from home watch a game together. Good idea, though Brendan and Callum's Pokemon might... Yeah, still no luck figuring out what's up with us. Or our Pokemon, I guess. I've tried to ask Professor Cherry a few times, but I haven't learned anything. Same here. I think Professor Oak is going to tell me something soon, though. Well, let's just cross our fingers on the front, or on that front. Yeah. I'm gonna run back to the room now. See you in a bit. See ya! So are we allowed to have Pikachu out now, though? I thought they had to stay in the Pokeballs if you're going around campus. And it's like they're only out for battles. I wonder how Shu will like watching competitive Pokemon battles. Since he's going to be a champion's Pokemon someday, we better get used to them, Turtwig. Or Turtwig too. Evening. Evening, Gromit! Dude, is there more than just the students here? Because no fucking way this is all of the students. Oh, we actually have, we actually have Shu! Oh my god, he's also more defensive than special defense. What's strong against, his ability is free electric. What does that do? Hold on. Can I... Oh no, it's skipping dialogue. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what his ability does. His IVs aren't really all that great. Actually, do you have EVs, Turtwig? Okay, I don't want to be selecting you anymore, Pikachu. Okay, cool. You don't have EVs, despite the fact that we beat up a Pokemon. Anyway, what was the thing that was said there? I keep doing the wrong option. Wow, the whole school is here. I guess it's a good thing we showed up early after all. Dude, no way this is the fucking school. Yeah, I guess I should focus on electric if I have Pikachu. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be crazy, but this is ridiculous. I had no idea the battle team was this popular. Seems some people are still trying to get in. I do hope no one gets crushed. It's orientation week all over again. I still can't get used to big crowds like this. No way this is the fucking school. Because during the orientation day, they had like the auditorium, and they had Roxanne giving that speech. No fucking way with all those chairs that was there. That fucking room was so big it could house this many people. I'm calling fucking shenanigans on that shit. It's orientation week all over again. I still can't get used to big crowds like this. Oh yeah, you're from New Barktown. Isn't the population there under 1,000 or something? I mean, based on how this game has been laid out, it's like there are things in all the towns that don't exist in the real game, so it's not completely real game logic. So hearing that, it's like, well, obviously not. There's like 10 people in that town, or less. Something like that. I brought some lava cookies, by the way. Sorry if you're not a fan of sweet things. I'm not big on them either, but they're a Hoenn specialty. Yay, cookie! Is that in my inventory now? I imagine you brought enough to share with the group, yes? Of course! And some for our Pokemon too! Even brought enough to share with Hilbert if he shows up. It'd be weird, I think, if he didn't. No way he'd miss such a high-profile battle with him, right? I don't know, he was being trained with Hilda. His presence is no guarantee we'll see him, though. Pika, Pika! Oh, hey, Shu, you hungry too?
Pika?
Pika? Is it me, or did everyone get really quiet? Yo, look over there, Boot. It's Lance. Lance. It makes sense that he'd be here. Yeah, I mean, he is the manager of the battle team. It's freaking crazy to me that the national champion has the time to manage a random school's battle team. That would be crazy, but this is Kobukan Academy. Our battle team is basically a champion assembly line. He actually won 2 national championships. Did I just say championships? Championships. A national champion twice is pretty unheard of. Yeah, I'm fuzzy on the details, but I think that's why the Cantonian and Jotonian League merged into the Indigo League like a decade ago. It's impressive, but I heard what he really wants is to be the world champion, or be world champion, like Blue. Yes, I heard he hasn't had any luck there, but really, how was he supposed to beat Leon and Cynthia? Besides the top 4, the last World Championships was a slaughter. God damn it, I keep saying chips. You look upset, Callum. Didn't Diantha place in the top 4 higher than Lance? Oh, sure. And that was a moment of national pride, for sure. But Lance is somewhat of a personal hero of mine. I just realized we haven't run into Lucas yet. Is he even in the game? I think I remember him in the intro, but I don't recognize his silhouette, I don't think, in any of the classes. And where's Yellow? Actually, I learned the language simply to talk to him someday. What is Brock, by the way? Is Brock a student? Because I know I didn't see a silhouette of Brock, but we know Brock is here now. So unless he's a teacher staring at Misty as she's trying to do things, then that's weird. Sorry, lead drinking. Actually, I learned the language, simply to talk to him someday. Dude, you could have had your chance in gym class. Yes, and I'm still kicking myself for that, that I missed that. Wow, if this guy is so famous, I wonder why I never heard I've never heard Balls Deep 69 crowing about him before. In any case, Lance sounds like the kind of guy that makes me wonder what I'm doing with my life.
Pikachu.
Pikachu!
Shu begins stuffing his cheek with Brendan's snacks. Whoa, slow down, Shu. You're gonna leave crumbs all over my clothes.
You there.
Huh?
Pika.
Pika?
I can feel everyone's eyes on me. What did I do? Can I help you, Mr. Lance, sir? Unacceptable. What, that I have my Pikachu out? Feeding your Pokemon this swill. Just gonna say for me. How dare you feed your Pikachu a cookie? Prepare to die. Dragonites, get him. Do you not have the vaguest idea of the dietary needs of a Pokemon? I thought I did. Guys, what the hell? We were all doing it. Help me out. Pussies! Assholes. Lance snatches the lava cookie away from from Shu.
Pika?
Junk food like that will only serve to rot their body and mind. If your Pokemon want snacks, feed them Poke Beans or berries. I need to say something, but I can't. If only my friends stayed here, but in front— oh please, either Hilbert or Balls. But in front of the eyes of the entire school, and with Lance being a national champion, I can't. Understood. Understood, sir. I'll be sure to remember that.
Pika.
Hold on. What? This Pikachu, do you plan on including it in your academy evaluations? Yeah, of course. He's my partner. Whoa! Remove him at once. Hold on, what happened? There was an auto dialogue there. Do you plan on— there was something in between, but I guess I don't get to read it. It was cut off. Him— wait, what? Your Pikachu is inadequate. Using such a weak Pokemon will get you nowhere in this academy. If, for example, a student applied to the battle team with this Pokemon on their team, I would disqualify them at once, regardless of their battle skills. Even though you're allowed 6 Pokemon, or even though you're allowed 6, single Pokemon like that will only serve to be a crippling liability to your party. What? Come on, Brendan, Ethan, Callan, someone speak up for us, someone. Hilbert. Hilbert. Oh, it's Silver! Even better! Get him, Silver! Also, more auto dialogue. Why, do I get to read it this time? Wait, I hear running. Is someone... You don't know what the hell you're talking about, you bastard. This is Silver? Dude, honestly... Here's the thing. I didn't think it'd be Blue. I didn't think he'd come, like, running in, but I was like, oh, well, he's gonna be like, oh, fuck you, Lance. But it's like, obviously I wanted Hilbert. But this is the next best thing to Hilbert. Get him, Silver. You think because you're a champion, you know what makes a Pokemon good or bad? I think you can tell the worth of a Pokemon at a glance. Well, I'm from Johto, and let me tell you, every Johtonian knows you're carried by those 3 Dragonite on your belt. Fucking amazing team building skills here. You know what your problem is? Because you can't get your dick hard unless you're the world champ, and you failed at that, you're looking for someone else to blame. Newsflash, Washout. It's not your Pokemon's fault. No Pokemon is a liability. No Pokemon is inadequate. Instructor Karen says that only selfish trainers call Pokemon strong or weak. But you aren't selfish. You're just a coward who can't admit failure is your own fault. I knew another guy who couldn't accept his own failure, and he took a trip down Toja Falls. The fast way. Holy shit. No matter what Lance says to me now, or said to me before, I'm not going to be the one people remember here. And you, Boot. Huh? You should stand up for your Pokemon. Right. Silver, was it? Please tell me, what do you think is the appropriate punishment for a flagrant display of disrespect? Disrespect? You were the disrespectful asshole at the beginning. Expel me. Wouldn't be the first school I got kicked out of. As a part-time employee of this school, I cannot do that. So hear this instead. Regardless of your skills, regardless of the Pokemon you have on hand, regardless of how much you deserve it, you two will not join the battle team. Wait, oh. Skipping dialogue again. Damn it. Well, I hate, like, I get it. It's cutting the dialogue because he's speaking over. But it's like, come on. I have said it. It is so. I know I should just walk away and keep my mouth shut, but I can't just let that slide. I don't care if this guy's a 2-time national champion or whatever. I won't let him walk all over me and me, Silver, and Shu when he doesn't know a thing about us. With all due respect, sir, there's just no way that's going to happen. Is that right? Shu and I have been best friends since we were kids. I know we're not the most experienced when it comes to battling and training, but we don't do anything without each other. For better or worse, we're seeing this through to the end. Together, we're seeing this through to the end together. And we're getting on that battle team. We're going to be so good that you can't ignore us. Instructor Bruno said we needed impeccable grades, a strong team, and a vote of our team members to join... Sorry, I thought I misread that. A vote of our team members to join the battle team. He didn't say anything about your vote. So go ahead and advise the team not to take us. Me, Silver, Shu, we're getting in anyway, because we're friends.
Pika Pika.
Naive.
The world doesn't work like that. Say what you want about your Pokemon friendship, Pokemon. Friendship will not help you any more than twiddling your thumbs.
You know, the sad thing is I'm probably going to get rid of Pikachu. However, if I keep wanting to pursue Leaf, it might actually be wise for me to do that.
Though, Pikachu, your IVs really do suck. Wait, we've been leveling up? Or no, it just says level cap 7. XP for level 5. Need 8 XP to next level 9. So we're 5 right now. Anyway, get stronger Pokemon and a sense of which fights you cannot win. In this world, only the best of the best can survive. The weak and foolish are purged. I'd take my advice if I were you. And as for you, Silver, learn to hold your tongue, else you're liable to lose it. Silver? Dude, I need to go to class with Silver at least once. Don't. Hey, Boo, are you alright? That looked painful. I'm fine. Silver took most of the heat. Yeah, they don't believe me. I don't think I'm fine. Or I don't think I'm fine either. I never could have imagined that that's the sort of man Lance was. Oh yeah, I forgot about Callum having this, like, major, connection to Lance. They say never meet your heroes, you know. I don't know. Leaf got to meet Rosa. What a dick. Who wants to measure up? It's not a big deal. I'm just glad it didn't turn out to be anything. Still, Lance was right in a way. I hate to admit it, but everyone else in the academy is way stronger than us in almost every sense. What do you mean? You've only ever gone against 2 people. Maybe academically, some people seem better, but I mean, besides that, what up? If you were to set, like, the list from top to bottom of best to worst students in this school, you're at least above Balls Deep 69 and Sharon. And although I'd hate to say it, I think Balls Deep 69 is above Sharon because Sharon didn't really get to do much damage, whereas we were on 3 HP when we beat Balls. But he doesn't know about me and Shu. We'll show him what we can really do. But damn, I was really surprised when that red-haired kid said all that stuff to him. That was incredible. Yeah, well, someone had to stand up for Shu and I. Oh, yeah. You know, Lance is kinda a big deal, and if I said the wrong thing, it might have made you look worse, and I apologize. I failed in my first priority as your roommate. Or, I failed in my first priority as your roommate. As your friend. Yeah, me too. I just kind of figured if I stepped in, then he'd start yelling at me. Because I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I'm still mad, but I'll get over it. Let's take our seats. Hey, Brendan, Boot. Aw, Leaf. Dude, I hope she doesn't think I'm shit. She probably doesn't. We were looking all over for you two. Yeah, this place is so packed. Just getting here was like trying to navigate a maze. Did they not see the whole Lance thing? Who's this little guy? Is he one of your Pokemon from home? Yeah, this is Shu. That's a really stupid name. What the fuck is with you and stupid names? Leaf, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kiss you. Aw, and is Shu getting along, well with little Shroomy, Brendan? Well, they haven't actually met yet. Didn't think it was a good idea to let him out in here. Oh, that's probably smart. Pikachu! He's such a cutie! May lightly pets Shu's head. Aw, his fur is so soft. Cha! Ciao, Bella. Hey, how come he's not shocking her? What's up with that? What? Oh, is Shu getting along with your,
Turtwig? For the most part, yeah. I don't think they know how to feel about each other yet. Shu's been my only Pokemon since I got him, so I guess he's not used to me giving attention to another one. That's understandable. I'm sure once they've spent enough time together, they'll get along great. How long have you and Shu been together? Since I was 10 years old. Old Man Oak gave, me and Balls Deep 69 a Pokemon each as a present. Balls Deep 69? That spiky-haired weirdo in our homeroom? Yeah, that's him. Anyway, we've been best friends ever since then. Shu, not Balls Deep 69. I was about to clarify as well, but I saw his name in the thing, so I thought maybe he'd say it. Shu and I do everything together, even if he tries to get out of our runs. So come how, who yaven't evolved him yet. Pika? Well, it's been embarrassing, but Raichu eat a lot more than Pikachu. Back home, we couldn't really afford that. Really? Well, if you're at Kobukan, you must be able to afford that now, right? Not really. I mean, I could feed him well enough with the free food that Kobukan provides, but I don't know how long it'll be before the school realizes I can't pay. And what would I do with a Raichu then? I'd have to give him away. No chance of that. Although, what will I do with Turtwig when I get kicked out? I bet you'll be a perfect addition to the Coordinators Club. Pikachu are very popular in Pokemon contests. Pika, Pika. See, even Shu thinks he'll be great. Well, it's fine. Dude, I just remembered. Shu's a boy. There, he can be my little guy. My sweet baby boy. My sweet baby boy Shu. Alright, well, it's fine, as long as you're not using him for battle. Pikachu are way cuter than Raichu anyway. Oh yeah, I heard on the way over here that Janine is battling in the first match. Who's Janine? Janine Balls. What? You don't know? She's the battle team captain 2 years running and a runner-up in the national tournament last year. Wait, battle team captain 2 years running? How does that work? This is a one-year program. It can be. Similarly to the student council, students can elect to stay on board and train newcomers. She's just done that twice. I heard Janny's not going to leave until she finds someone better than her to captain the battle team. How can she afford that? I heard that she's the daughter of one of the academy's teachers. Oh yeah, I think Balls Deep 69 mentioned she was the daughter of an Elite Four member. Seems there's very little Janine doesn't have going for her. She's a tough one, uncompromising, supposedly. So you might want to steer clear if you ever see her. Hey, I think they're starting! Wow! I just realized that my water bottle's out of reach. Hey, she's wearing a normal outfit. I just remembered everyone's out of their school uniforms right now. That must be Janine! Wait a minute, that's the woman who kicked Blue out of the battle hall. Dude, you just put together that Blue said when referring to the person who you were just talking to was the daughter of an Elite Four member, and you just put the pieces together that she was that, 2 sentences ago. Come on. So that's the woman I need to convince to let me onto the battle team. Boot, the battle team is not happening for a long time. A long time. You really need to get, that across. I know you have this whole thing and now you're motivated because of Lance, but it's dude, no.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to this special exhibition match hosted by Kobukan Academy's Battle Team. How are y'all feeling tonight? Awesome! Let's get right into it then. Let's get right to it then. God damn it, Bill. Did you leave me the fuck alone? Boy, do we have a treat for you all. First up to grace the battlefield is none other than our battle team's very own Captain Janine. Janine is starting out strong with her signature Pokemon Venomoth. These two have dominated the Kobukan leaderboard since their arrival, and they show no signs of stopping. On the other side, her opponent sends out a Floatzel, a Pokemon well known for its agility in the ring. Can these two rise up to the challenge? Is it just some random challenger? Okay, let's go. He's going to need a lot more than just speed to match my Venomoth. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the first round of the annual Kobukan Academy Battle Team Exhibition. Oh, I like this. And we're underway. It looks like the challenger's Floatzel is jumping straight in with an Aqua Jet. Well, that didn't seem to do much. You know, with Floatzel's speed, it's probably able to hit first, even without the boost from Aqua Jet. I like the music. Do 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 do. Anyway. You'd think the guy would try a different move to start things off. What's this? The arena is being filled with Venomoth Stun Spore. Spectators close to the ring, please avoid inhaling too much of it. Oh no, it looks like Floatzel is paralyzed. Things are definitely not going good for our challenger. It was a good idea to lock down the Floatzel's speed, and her opponent did a poor job of reacting to it. Now the Venomoth can take out the Floatzel at its own pace. That Floatzel, what is it? A water type? I think I've seen some Venomoth with Energy Ball. Oh, and it used Energy Ball! What are the odds? Spectacular! With a surprise Energy Ball, Floatzel is down and out in one hit. How will Janine's opponent respond to this explosive power? Well, there we go. Heh, why bother with tactics when you can just go for a knockout punch, huh? I didn't know Venomoth could learn a move. Or learn that move. Bug types really are versatile, huh? I don't think it can learn it on its own, but you should be able to teach it. It was smart of her not to reveal it so soon. That Floatzel's trainer was totes caught off guard. But I wonder why she bothered with the Stun Spore. Perhaps she wasn't certain of her ability to KO. If your opponent is of an unknown strength, it's usually a good strategy to lower their potential to manageable levels before attempting an attack. Play dog. And the next, oh, we can just exit. We can just leave this whenever we want. Never mind, no, that's the sign in the background. Shit, no, never mind. And the next Pokemon to come out of the gate is Claydol, a dual ground and psychic type Pokemon, also weak to Energy Ball. What can the challenger be planning to use with such a spectacular Pokemon? Or peculiar? Claydol, Hoenn native. It has high defenses normally. Only ability is Levitate.
but that's probably not going to come up here. I might go with Venomoth on this one. Claydol's got the defensive advantage, since it's tankier, or by nature. But that Venomoth might have another trick up its sleeve. Yeah, the trick up its sleeve is Energy Ball. The only thing that this Claydol has on it is Psychic type. If Venomoth, or if it manages to hit it with a Psychic move, then it might take it down. You really think Venomoth's that strong? Hey, this is Janine we're talking about here. You never know. A lot of people take note of Claydol's bulk. But it also boasts a respectable offensive moveset. Keep in mind, super effective Psychic moves. Nah, my money's on Venomoth. Yeah, did you see how it took down Floatzel? Besides, if you're counting Claydol's Psychic attacks, you can't forget Venomoth's Bug attacks. Okay, but what about the Grass-type move that it just used? You know, Energy Ball, the thing that's super effective against it. Of course, I'm merely playing devil's advocate. Looks like nobody knows who's going to, who's got the clear advantage. Both of them have an offensive type advantage over the other. I thought it said over the over. But, Venomoth probably has higher speed, I'd say. Taking into account all the factors of both Pokemon, in the matchup against Venomoth, it should be 50-50, but it's not not even close. And the second round is underway! Let's see what our challenger's Claydol has in store for Janine's Venomoth. Quiver Dance? Oh, it looks like Venomoth is opening with a round with 2 successive Quiver Dances. Excuse me. 2 Quiver Dances. Okay, so the reason she's so good is because she fucking cheats. You can't do that in this game. You can't do 2 in a row. Just like that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's quickly raising its strength. How will our challenger respond? Is that a Hyper Beam? Okay, good. That's a Psy Beam. I don't know what Quiver Dance raises. I forget. I'm gonna assume Special Defense. Or is Quiver Dance... No, I'm thinking Silverwind, I think. I was gonna say, is it the one like Ancient Power where you get the Omni Boost? Sorry, I'm being a Pokemon nerd. Let's just watch the Pokemon fight. And Claydol attacks with a powerful Psy Beam! Folks, I think that's it for Venomoth. No. Wait, what's this? I don't believe it! Venomoth completely shrugged it off! There's barely a scratch on it thanks to Quiver Dance! I just want to, like, put these into the Pokemon calculator and, see how much a Psy Beam from, like, an equal leveled Claydol goes against a Venomoth with 2 Quiver Dances. And Venomoth continues to power up with its 3rd use of Quiver Dance. If our challenger doesn't have an answer, Venomoth will be unstoppable! It looks like Claydol is responding by using Cosmic Power to bolster its defenses. That's a good one. I spammed the shit out of that on my Claydol in my Pokemon Outlaw playthrough. But it might be a little too late. Is this the end of the road for Claydol? Has Giga Drain? Ouch! And there it is! A direct hit with Giga Drain! Claydol is down and out for the count. Janine and Venomoth easily take round 2. The challenger is down to his last Pokemon. Is this Pokemon the key to surprise reversal? Or will this be yet another clean sweep from Janine? Brutal! That's what I like from the Copacabana. Splendid. She made no wrong moves. It's like watching a skilled painter. Yeah, but why'd she have Giga Drain and Energy Ball? Hold on, she has Giga Drain, Energy Ball, Quiver Dance. Stun Spore. Hold on, Giga Drain, Energy Ball, Quiver Dance, Stun Spore. Did she use another move? Okay, she has 4 moves right now. If she reveals that she has some secret extra move, though, then I'm just gonna accuse her of cheating. Because she already did. I don't even know if that was the play. Well, it worked out for her in any case. Oh, you know what? She probably got health back. That round was over in the blink of an eye, even though the Claydol theoretically should have lasted much longer than Floatzel. Can the difference between 2 Pokemon really be that great? Maybe she has her IVs and EVs just all in that. Is this what Lance was trying to tell me? Now we're here in the 3rd round! Has the challenger figured out a way to deal with Janine's Venomoth? It's a Victory Bell! Dude, her only attacking moves are Grass type. So, this should work out for you. Can this Pokemon be the saving grace for our challenger, or will Janine take yet another victory under her belt? 2 Kanto Pokemon. I'm not familiar with them. But this looks like another even match, right? Not even. With those Quiver Dances, Venomoth's got everything it needs to mop up that Victory Bell. What does Quiver Dance increase? Does it increase, like, special attack as well? Quiver Dance raises the special attack, special defense, and speed. Okay. I mean, it's still a grass type, though. Is it that simple? That whoever has the weaker Pokemon, no matter the circumstances, and no matter how much they try to fight back. And here we go again, ladies and gentlemen! We have Venomoth and Victory Bell facing off in the 3rd and what could be the final round of the exhibition match! Venomoth attacks with a powerful Psychic Attack. Excuse me. No, she's cheating. You can't have 5 moves. Yeah, you want to know why she's the captain? Because she fucking uses Action Replay. She's literally used 5 moves and she used Quiver Dance twice in 1 turn. Venomoth attacks with a powerful Psychic Attack, but Victory Bell is trying to recover with Synthesis. Can our challenger hang on? They're in perfect sync. Is it just because Janine trained her Venomoth very well? Meanwhile, all her opponent can do is try to keep up. Lance talks about a Pokemon's strength like it's a be-all and end-all elemented battle. But there's just gotta be more to it than that. There has to be. And Victory Bell is down! Another absolutely crushing victory for Janine! Is anyone surprised at the results? Once again, Janine has proven why she's the captain of Copacabana Battle 2. Jeez, I don't know what I was expecting when you said exhibition match, but that definitely wasn't one. Why do you want me to watch, or why'd you want to watch this? Hey, this is my first time too. How was I gonna know the guy's Pokemon would get stomped like that? You okay, Boo? You look really pale. Huh? Oh yeah, I'm fine. It's probably from all the excitement just now. That? You call that exciting? Trying to find seats was more exciting than that. Oh look, the next match is starting soon. Wowter. Anyway, you stay to watch the rest of the exhibition matches, but Janine's match still stands head and shoulders above the others. I can't stop replaying in my head the difference in power between the two trainers and their Pokemon. Was staggering. I wonder if Shu, Turtwig, and I could... I can't think of stuff like this right now. I have more important things to worry about, but still. April 8th. Are there only 13 days? And now straight back to the grind. If I remember right, Old Man Oak said we'd have a quiz today. Shouldn't be a problem, I hope. I have confidence in us, Boot. Okay, we got rid of, Shu again. Hey, isn't that the guy who got chewed out yesterday by Lance? What? No, that guy had red hair, and he looked stabby. Wait, the student with the red hair was a guy? Was a guy? But her hair was really long, wasn't it? I don't know. Maybe there were two students yelling at Lance. I wasn't really close enough to hear. God, can you imagine yelling at a teacher like that? Some jackasses with more money than sense can think they can do anything in this school. I want to be friends with Silver. Well, I guess that happened yesterday. I guess what happened yesterday did happen in front of countless other students, so I can't say I'm too surprised. Ooh, courage or patience? What is this? I'd better handle this, or I'd stay out of this. I know what this is for. It's probably for our traits. But what does this entail? Oh, we have a charm meter. I kind of want to go for patience, but I feel like courage is going to play a bigger role. I wonder if anybody's even ever written anything about this. Because there's a lot of stuff about this game that's just nowhere to be found. Why the fuck did I get... I'm looking up things about Pokemon Academy Life, and I get top 5 lewdest Pokemon fan games. Wow. See, I feel like there's gonna be something I need later that has to do with courage. Like, I feel like, but patience is just so me. I'd better handle this. Still, I'd better handle this. Your courage increased to 1. Traits. Okay, level 1. So that only went up like a tick. So I guess we need a lot. So this probably won't matter in the grand scheme of things, but you guys, I'd say you two are the real jackasses here. Huh? Okay, I guess the decision was made for me. What did you say? So you turds are deaf too, huh? I'm not too surprised, considering anybody with normal hearing would gouge their own ears out after listening to the way you douchebag talk. Or douchebags talk? What's your problem? Her problem? What's your problem? You guys barely even know what happened, but you're sucking up to Lance. You're really going... You creeps really think a 2-time regional champion needs a couple of twerps like you stepping up to bat for him? Get real. Yeah, you don't even know, you don't even know who was at fault. You just want to seem like you're on the stronger side. I really hate dealing with stuff like this so early in the morning, so you guys better beat it before I get angry. Get out of here. Go on, scram. Tch, this is our classroom too, you crazy... Never mind. Assholes. Oh, hi, Boot! I'm gonna assume they don't know I'm the one who was there. Ready for another jolly, fun-filled day of learning? Yeah. Yeah, hey, Whitney, Flannery, thanks for that. I'd like to say I prefer to fight my own battles, but I really appreciate it. I don't know what you're talking about. She meant to say not a problem, Boot. Okay, so I take it Whitney knows, but Flannery doesn't. Sorry, she gets a little shy sometimes, especially when it comes to stuff like this. I do not. Anyway, take it easy, Hotshot. Try not to let those insecure idiots get to you. You live how you want. Besides, we can let those jerks just badmouth the red-haired guy, or the red-haired girl like that. We redheads have to stick together after all. Should I tell them Silver is a guy? I really want to be better friends with Silver. Oh, nah, this is funnier. I like it. Good morning, Boot. And good morning to you too, Whitney and Flannery. Good morning, Leaf. No, it isn't. You should be getting to your seat too, Boot. Class is starting soon. Yeah, I know. I know I haven't spent much time with Whitney before, but I never expected her to be so charismatic. Whitney, class is starting. Alright, talk to you later, Boot. I gotta say, those two renewed my faith in humanity, at least a little bit. Quiz time, quiz time, quiz... Oh, never mind. I guess he did say it happened, like, later. So obviously we're gonna go grass. We go grass every day. You chose to go to grass. Yes, I did. Alright, time for grass class. Gotta buckle down for this one. If you were stuck on a deserted island with nothing but a single Pokeball, what would you want to find inside? A water type or a flying type? Nah, not a Lapras. Honestly, that's the first Pokemon that popped into my head. Sure, you might make it home. What's so great about cities anyhow? Y'all should hope for a Go-Goat to build your own little slice of paradise. With a Go-Goat by your side, you'll always have fresh milk. You'll have a trusted partner to ferry you about the wilderness. And you'll be able to keep healthy in battle. Hornleech recovers health while Go-Goat attacks. And the grassy pelt ability boosts defense on, well, grass. Wonder if jungle shrubbery and such counts. Ramos begins rambling about the advantages of natural lawns. Classmates increase, your proficiency increased to 8. Yay! Noon, battle time. And that concludes our lecture. Time to battle! Boot, might I have your ear for a moment? Oh, of course, Professor. Oh. Crap, I hope this isn't about what Lance said. You've been winning quite against Blue, Sharon. Which is a good thing, of course. But that comes with certain expectations. Your Pokemon are not improving. Huh? Well, it's as he said. That Turtwig of yours has been in a couple battles now, but nothing's changed. You've been very lucky that it's following your commands. I've never seen a Pokemon so well-behaved. But even the most well-behaved Pokemon is going to struggle against another twice its level. Oh, well, how do I make her stronger then? Ha! What kind of an idiot doesn't know how to train a Pokemon? You don't deserve to be in this school. Mr. Oak, we don't tolerate that sort of talk in this class. Besides, what's Kobukan for if not to teach people how to train Pokemon? Seems Mr. Slums here is getting the most bang for his buck. Buck? I don't have any bucks. Psh, whatever. I'll be over here not wasting faculty time. Kinda feels like if he already knew or already knows everything, he's just wasting his own time then. Anyway, training, how do?
You must criticize your Pokemon.
Wait, what? Criticize? I mean, Turtwig's my little buddy. I'm not sure I want to do that.
Criticize might be
of a harsh word, but Bruno's right. You need to let your Pokemon know when they're doing poorly and when they're doing well. Otherwise, they'll just keep doing the same thing over and over and never gain any experience. But I mean, I've never done that before. I mean, I even let my Pikachu back home get on the counter. What's your dream, Boot Slums? To become champion, like you, sir. Well, for your sake, I hope you end up better than me. But let me tell you something about Pokemon. They're smart. Real smart. Smarter than even the professors that study them, you know. But they need humans to do anything with those smarts. Humans and Pokemon are the perfect pair. One's got the power, the other knows how to use it. Not that power for power's sake is a good thing. Not that power for power's sake is a good thing. That's a different lecture. Well, what should I do then, sir? If your Pokemon misses a move, tell them why. If they were too slow to react, encourage them to speed up. If they don't take your foe seriously, tell them off. Don't let your Pokemon give you anything less than what you know they're capable of. How will I know what they're capable of, though? Some of that you'll just have to study and learn through experience. Otherwise, your type elective classes should give you an idea of what your Pokemon are capable of. I don't know, the grass guy just keeps talking about the weirdest shit. You mean, your electives will increase the maximum power of your Pokemon. Or, the maximum power your Pokemon can attain. Your battles, such as in this gym, will increase their actual power. I see, I'm jumping between electives, but you're really not. You've gone to 3. But if I focus really hard on one elective, which you have been doing, could I make my Pokemon super strong right away?
No, you'd still need to actually train your Pokemon up through battle.
There's not much you can do to speed that up, besides waiting for the time to pass. Your classmates will get stronger over time, so there'll be more challenging opponents who reward you more greatly if you try to beat them. I see. Wait, what happens if I train a Pokemon in battle before I've taken enough electives to know what I'm capable of? If you take the elective after, that's fine. You and your Pokemon will both remember the experience. You can make use of it next time you battle. Okay, well that's nice. So it's basically gonna say, like, you can get the XP, and you can do the elective after, and then get the benefits the next time you probably level up in battle.
One more thing. You will learn more from losing than you learn from winning. But if you want to maintain your classmates' respect as well as your Pokemon's, don't purposefully take a dive. Your battles in this class aren't graded, but we will notice if you're losing too much. Now that should be, I think now, or not, oh, not that. Not that that should be a concern for you if you continue as you are. Anyway, your opponent for today will be this young man. I believe you're acquainted. Is it Ethan? My boy! Oh, hey, Silver. Thanks for standing up to me, or up for me back there. Did you mean what you said? Huh? About getting on the battle team no matter what? Yeah, it'll happen for me and Shu, and if you want it, for you too. Prove it. Do 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 do. Ooh, this could actually be a scary one. It's poison, so I'm probably just gonna... Does he have poison point? I wonder. I'm gonna save. Who needs a map? You're in the middle of battle. Shit. Alright, we'll just have to skip dialogue. Tackle. Oh, use the bite. Oh no. I think bite's technically a physical in this. I'm just gonna hit withdraw again. I'm just gonna hit withdraw again. I'm just gonna hit withdraw again. Oh no, I flinched. Poison sting, no! We have to load again. Who needs a map? Do I want to reconsider this at all? I'll still go courage. No, where do I want to go? I want to go to grass. Go to grass. Oh shit, I didn't save before this. Well, that sucks. Withdraw. Oh, fuck off. Alright, well, time to just hit tackle and hope for the best. Yeah, this is not gonna work out. No. Okay, let's try this again, but this time we're gonna save before the battle. So let's speed through grass. Yes, I want to go to grass class. Okay. I'm gonna save it right here. Who needs a map? Okay, so you can't save mid-battle, which makes sense. Prove it. That's the line. Who needs a map? Alright, let's go. Withdraw. Well, fuck me then. Dude, come on. He got a crit right at the start. I can't believe this is actually... Oh, come on. No, I don't want to run. Do I still have anything in my bag? I know Lance took my cookie. Shit. Withdraw. No, we're doing this again. Okay, now's my time to hurry with it. Oh, I'm poisoned as well. I'm going to die. How does leafage do? Overgrow is active. That's nice. Too bad it's really not gonna matter. Oh no, I died to the poison. Man, this is my worst matchup yet. Ooh, I like it though. I wonder if I can. Alright, withdraw. Fuck. Withdraw. Fuck. Withdraw. Fuck, he keeps hitting me with super effective move. Tackle. 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 I flinched. Tackle. Listen, if I can get him to yellow, okay, I'm slightly more satisfied with this battle. I might have lost, but it is what it is. Alright, cool. Silver, let me win this one. Withdraw. Withdraw. Stop hitting me with Poison Sting, please. Withdraw. Fuck. Tackle. Damn it. I'm stubborn. All he has to do is make one misinput. One misinput, and I can win this. I know it. Alright, withdraw. For fuck's sake, stop leading with Poison Sting. Lead with literally any other move. Withdraw, for fuck's sake. Withdraw. 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 Fuck. Withdraw. Tackle, like your life depends on it. Actually, Poison Sting didn't do that much. Oh, but I flinched. And I died of poison. Okay. I'm gonna do this. You watch me, Silver. Go, withdraw. Okay, well, fuck. Come on. You're just lucky as shit, Silver. Okay, withdraw. Finally, didn't lead with Poison Sting. Get greedy for a third withdraw. Fuck. Get greedy with a fourth. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're just gonna tackle. No, I don't want to run. How come hitting up arrow is that? Oh, I'm gonna die on this next turn. Alright. Next one for sure. Go, Turtwig, withdraw. Withdraw. Yeah, neutral damage. Withdraw, fuck. Withdraw. Greedy, one more withdraw, fuck. Let's just start tackling. That's usually what our— oh, for fuck's sake, I flinched. Come on, just keep using status moves. Fuck, I'm poisoned on 1 HP. I got him in the red zone though. That's improvement. Alder, Bruno, are you seeing this shit? I'm improving each battle, except for the ones where I lose. So I've got to watch out for Sniper. I've got to watch out for being poisoned. I need to watch out for flinching. God, I'm in such bad odds right now. Oh, come on, I'm poisoned again. I'm not gonna be able to kill him fast enough, even if he leaves me alone. I fought until my last dying breath. Let's do it again! Come on, Turtwig. Withdraw. Withdraw. Fuck it, I'll tackle him. Fuck. I should have withdrawn. He's faster than me. By a lot. No, he got Sniper again. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do this with withdraw. Yeah. Oh, he hit me with a Poison Sting. Alright, let's fight. Fuck, I flinched. Alright, now it's a super effective move. God damn it. I flinched twice. Okay, the odds of hitting flinch are so much higher in this. Because I have never seen so many bites be used and so many flinches land. I know they can land, but this is ridiculous. Withdraw. Fuck. Withdraw. I'm gonna die again. Yes, focus on status moves. No, focus on status moves. I hit the wrong button. Well, shit. Come on, choke. I need you to choke. I flinched again. Cool. Choke. Yeah, dude, come on. 2 more. 1 more, 1 more. Yes! He choked. I went to level 6. Damn it, I let you down, Skorupi. I'm sorry. I'm not. Fuck you. Dude, I like Silver. I like Silver in this. Here's the thing, I don't really hate any characters yet. And I mainly dislike Balls Deep 69 just because it seems like it really wants you to bully him. So I'm okay with it. Damn it, I let you down, Skorupi. I'm sorry. That was a good battle. Don't beat yourself up over it. Yeah, you literally kicked my ass more than the other two. I actually had to reset to beat you. The other two I actually didn't. Or I might have for Balls, I don't remember. Lance is right. Power is all that matters in this world. No, that's the old Silver mentality. I want the later game Silver. Care about friendship. What? +3. I kicked his ass and he's awesome. But power isn't what he thinks it is. Show me more of yours, Boot. Well, now that we're friends with him, I don't have to attend his class. Nice. At least I don't think I have to. I don't know, we'll see at the lunch table. Trade, social. Let me look at him. Where's +3? +3, Silver. Yeah. Actually, we're really close to maxing out Leaf. No, not Leaf. Ethan. Damn it. You had me excited for a second there, Ethan. Fuck you. That'll be all for today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yay! Afternoon. Let me sit at the table. Man, I could eat a horse. Nobody come and bug me. Nobody bug me. Okay? I want to choose where I sit. I wish I could just go inside a Pokeball and not be hungry like a Pokemon. Although if I did, I'm not sure how I'd get out. Yes! Yeah, there's no sleepy table. 'Cause the cheerful table is available. With Leaf, oh my god, we might actually be able to get to Leaf actually a lot faster. This table is filled with students loudly arguing with each other. Despite the hostile atmosphere, they seem to be enjoying their anger. This table is filled with students chatting and gossiping. Rumors are born and killed at this table. This table is filled with students multitasking. They're all carrying on 2 conversations at once, phones on their ears, and they frequently mention how they need to take this for their job. Quiet table. We haven't met Chris yet. Chris isn't an option. Actually, I'm curious, are there any other silhouettes? I know those 2 appear in classes. And May. I should really befriend May soon. But yeah, I'll go with the cheerful table. You chose the cheerful table? Yes. You walk into the middle of the fervent discussion. Anyone planning to catch baseball team's next game? I'll be playing. You know, when I get a boyfriend, I've only got one criteria for him. We're not watching, going to, or talking about sports ever. Oh my god, Leaf, stop making me fall in love with you more. I might be a Canadian, but I don't give a damn about hockey. Or any sport for that matter. Oh, I love baseball. It's really big back home in Unova, but I heard that it's also popular in some other regions. Sure, I'll watch, Whitney. Any chance I can get some nice seats? As a friend of a player. Ditto to that. Shut up, Boot. First the water thing, and now the fucking... Stop. You're making us fumble. Ditto to that. Don't suppose you could split open a coupon book for a friend?
Fat chance, your full price tickets pay for our bets, you cheapskates. You chat happily at lunch as lunch passes. Yay! Alright, well now that we have lunch to account for, I'm actually just gonna full-on sprint after Leaf. Because what would our options be, actually? Actually, no, I might skip Leaf for this. No, she's at 7. Never mind, I'm gonna go for Leaf. I was gonna say, if she was at 8, then that means we can just have one class and then lunch with her. Well, technically, I think we can skip one. Well, you know what? Better safe than sorry. Do we want to go electric or dragon? I wish we could just keep going grass. Actually, you know what? I like Nate. Let's go see Nate. How's Shu doing? Same old, I'm just trying to teach him to play dead. Any luck? I've got him to go to sleep on command. Alright, bootlickers. It's time to put your big girl pants on, because today's target lives deep in enemy's territory. Oh my god, was I muted for the first time I went to the electric thing? Because if I was, I'm gonna be so pissy. Because I had a blast with the electric, the first electric introduction. Oh, I don't know when that was. I forget when Paperweight messaged me about that. Man. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly do something unrelated to that, by the way. However, I'm gonna also make sure my audio's working. Yup, we're good. Alright, sick. I was gonna go retweet my live message, but then I liked a thing that I saw, so now I'm gonna retweet my own thing of going live. And then I'm gonna quickly check on Discord for something real quick, because I want to check Discord for something. Oh, a bunch of stuff happened. Cool. A lot of stuff that I'm not gonna catch up on quite yet. Alright, cool. Done with that. Anyway, moving on. Hello, Surge. Man, it's 12:36. I don't have too much time left. I'm not going to be able to go for as long as last time because, well, for one, I started later. But also, I can't keep going, like, after 3 o'clock, because otherwise that's really going to mess up my sleep schedule. Alright, Boolickers, it's time to put on your big girl pants because today's target lives deep in enemy territory. I am talking about the beach. Boom Beach. And you better keep your lily white asses dry. Your Pokemon may be strong against water types, but getting between them is like bathing in with a toaster. No inner tubes, you hear me? That's an order. What you'll be looking for is Tynamo. No bones, no jaws, no weaknesses. Just 8 inches of stone-cold death. You heard me right, maggots. Tynamo can levitate, making them immune to ground-type moves. And what else is good against electric? Not a goddamn thing. Do I have to give the order? Don't you want an indestructible Pokemon? There's a harbor in Inspira City, so storm those beaches. Run! Lieutenant Surge offers a free Tynamo to anyone who stays behind, and tells you exactly where he's going to shove it. Sick. Your electric proficiency went up. Hooray! Evening, Gromit! I only just noticed my glasses thing actually wasn't in a good way. So it actually hasn't been doing what I wanted to. That's why I feel a cut showing up on my nose. And that concludes our lessons for today. What about the quiz? Finally, Old Man Oak, always fun to listen to, but my head starts swimming after just 20 minutes of the lecture. Never mind 4 hours. Wait. We were supposed to have a quiz today, weren't we? Yeah, that's what I've been waiting on. I want to be quizzed. But we don't really have much information to go off of, so it's really external knowledge otherwise. Despite your hesitancy, everyone in the room starts shuffling out of their seats. Not so fast, I haven't dismissed you yet. I hope you all haven't forgotten about the quizzes every Monday and Thursday. And now that I know sometimes the game won't let you save at certain points, I'm gonna save just in case I'm super dumb. Oh, what? Whitney, you said those were Mondays and Fridays. Oops, did I really? Oh, well. You know, if you studied, you wouldn't have anything to know about. Oh, no. Okay, class, clear your desks and take out your pencils. Today's quiz is pretty simple. Still, make sure you look at the status of the field, your opponent, and yourself before you commit to any moves. Oh yeah, we do like Pokemon battles when we do this. Okay, Oak, I'm ready. Remember, this is graded. Oh no, I heard a status drop noise. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I like this. This is going to be a bit of a challenge. Okay, so we're at 1 HP, and Clink is -6 speed but full health. It's level 15. We are level 5. Do we have any bag items? No. Do we have any Pokemon? No. So his speed is lower. Dragon Rage, Focus Energy, increase critical hit ratio. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I assume Focus Energy, Draco Meteor. That'd probably be our best bet. So I'll do that. Alright, it used Vice Grips, so I guess Draco Meteor. Load save file. So this thing is going to kill us in one hit. We are 10 levels below. I doubt it only has 40 HP. Because the thing is, we're at 5 and we have 20. And HP goes up every level. So I'm gonna say Draco Meteor. Did I miss, or did it not work? Hold on a minute, what's this? Oh, it's not very effective. Okay, maybe it is Dragon Rage then, because it uses Vice Grip. It doesn't look like it's using anything else, so it has to be Dragon Rage. Okay, apparently it had less than 40 HP. So I should have gone with Instinct, but once again, I chose not to go with Instinct. Hey, that was pretty easy. Phew. Good thing that Clink was slowed down so much. Pretty much anything it did to me could have knocked me out. If it went first. Yay! At a glance, it looks like everyone did quite well. It seems you understand the importance of fixed damage moves. Dude, I loved the battle sims in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. So these are pretty much like the battle sims. And I love that. There are other moves that ignore defenses too. and I look forward to seeing how you use them. That's it for today, class. Now you're all dismissed. Finally, I'm about ready to drop. For the first time, I don't even care about talking to Old Man Oak. I just want to get out of here. Oh, Boot! God damn it. Boot, it's time. Come to my laboratory in the research center now, if you please. Sure thing, Professor. Not even a week and you're already in trouble. What'd you do this time? Oh, shove it. I'm sure it's nothing. Suddenly, all my tiredness has just disappeared. Anyway, he said the research center, right? So if I start running now, I should be able to cover the entire campus in... Use the brochure. It's got a map on it. I love this. Please let them keep doing this. Please let them keep doing this. I love this bit of just Boots like, I'm gonna go run. You have a brochure that has a map. Use it. Yeah, you're right, Headleaf. Actually, Leaf's always been inviting me to go out since school started. Maybe I should invite her this time. Invite Leaf? Yes. Hold on. Save. I mean, this feels like this is a very Professor Boot thing. But I'll invite her. Hey. Boot, hi, what's up? I'm dropping by the research center. I was gonna take a look around, then have a chat with Old Man Oak. A while ago, you seemed surprised how close he and I are, so I thought maybe you'd want to hear us chat. I'd love to go. Did you know I used to be super into science stuff when I was a kid? Mostly, paleobiology? Paleobiology? But I bet the other ologies are just as cool. Cool. So, you good to go? I would, but just not today. May asked me to study with her after she bombed the quiz. I'm really sorry. Hey, no problem. We'll do it another time. Yeah, we will. I'll come next time, I promise. Ooh, we got her number! And now, next time you want to invite me somewhere, you can just call me. Aren't you a lucky bot? A lucky bi. Technically, he is. Boot in this is bisexual. See you later, Boot. Oh my god, we're just 1 point away now. Yo. Also, we got her number. Let's go. She probably didn't invite me out in the first place because she had things to do. Well, can't say I didn't try. Anyway, I should get going. Go, Boot. Bulbasaur biology? What the fuck? I'm impressed. It's like Professor Oak's lab back home, except 10 times bigger and cleaner. Makes me wonder why Professor Oak would even bother coming back to Pallet Town. Boot? Is that you? The one and only. I didn't expect to see you here. Me too. Well, I mean, I didn't expect to see you here. I'm always here to help Nate around the lab. I mean, if I'm not helping Sharon... Oh, Nate's here? Yeah! Anyway, what made you want to visit the research center all of a sudden? Well, Old Man Oak asked me to come talk to him or something. Professor Oak, I mean. Oh, neat! I'm here because today the research center brought in Magnemite and Voltorb, and we're gonna see how much energy they can store in a light bulb. Oh, but we're not gonna use them for slave labor or anything. Gosh, now that'd be awful. You can think of this as some kind of conditioning, the workout routine for Pokemon like Magnemite and Voltorb. And I heard somewhere that since they technically don't have any muscle fibers or whatever, using up their electricity builds up their natural affinity to their... Yo, B! Are you running the ears off another guest? You gotta slow it down, B! I'm never going to get another assistant, if you keep blocking off the door with your wall of text. You don't need another assistant, though. You have me! You're part-time. Much as I'd love to have all your attention to myself, I know you've got a thing going on with C. Now, I don't mind sharing, but I think C might. Hey, Boot. Or hey, Boot, right? Good to have you here. I see you and B know each other already. We know each other too, but I guess you don't remember that because that's an optional thing. Yeah, Bianca's grabbed me a couple times for sharing. Cool. Anyway, let me welcome you to the Research Center. There's not much here for your average student, though, but if you're trying to do something big with computers or run an experiment, this is the place. Well, which of those categories are you in? Observant, huh? Yeah, I'm just here to, use the computers, basically. Networking stuff. Think of me like Kobukon's unpaid, unknown IT guy. Yeah, Nate's a super genius. He knows how to code, and hack, and slash, and debug, and defrag, and defibrillate, and... I don't know that one. Defenestrate? And... B? Let's not talk too much more, alright? Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, B. Really, it's just, I'm just a simple tech guy, so if you have any toaster that needs fixing, that's the kind of stuff I can do. Oh, I have to go. Oh, that's for me, sorry, I gotta step out for a sec, B&B. Bed and breakfast, finally! Yeah! See you around. Yes, of course, sir. It's all on. Nate's always being pulled off by phone calls. Then he gets super serious for a couple minutes. Then he's back to normal. So, how'd you meet? I figured you and Sharon were childhood friends, but now it looks more like you and Nate are too? Yep, actually, Sharon and I are from New Vama Town. Then we moved to Asbaba and met Nate, so you don't know Hilbert, though? Nate was barely ever home. I think I've talked to him more in the last 4 days than I ever had before. So you don't actually know him all that well, but you're helping him with his ambiguous computer stuff. I guess not. And I guess so. And the whole thing about being here every day is... I've been here every day of the school year so far. Well, I look forward to seeing you again. Yay! Ooh, you said you wanted to see Professor Oak, right? He's down the hallway to the left. Yay. Hey, thanks. No problem. ... Ah, Woot. Good, you're here. Hey, Sam. Glad we're finally getting to talk. We're getting to talk. Now, what did you want to talk about? Let me answer that question with a question, lad. What do you think we have to talk about? My place in this academy? Yes, I can imagine that you would think it would be unnecessary for us to discuss this. Sam, please just give me a straight answer. Why am I here? Why didn't you tell me you'd be here? I'll give you an answer, Boot Slums. But you're going to have to work for it. Just gonna save real quick. Just in case. Who needs a map? Clearly Boot does. Yeah, alright. Classic Samuel Oak move right there. You never just hand anything over, do you? No. No, I don't. Okay, here are the facts. Okay, here are the facts. I'm in Kobukan Academy, and you teach here. You didn't tell me, even though you would have had plenty of time to. So, you didn't want me to know. However, you knew how much getting into Kobukan Academy meant to me. Boot, I feel like we put this together way long ago. And you knew that if I knew you were working here, I'd ask for your help in getting in. Oh. So, you didn't want me to ask for your help. That means you either didn't want to help me, or you didn't want me to ask for help. Oh, duh, now I get it. You didn't want me to ask for your help in getting in, because then you'd have to choose between recommending Blue or me. Completely wrong, actually. What? Lad, I never had any intention of recommending my grandson to this school. What? But why? Why not? Have you met him? Do your best to answer that question, then I will give you my answer. This again. Well, you figured he could get into this school without your help, and you wanted to give him confidence, let him know that he doesn't need to rely on your name? Once again, entirely incorrect. Then why? Why don't you try to answer that then? Just answer the question, Sam. Well, I do not believe my grandson deserves his spot in this school. Ah, true. What? On an unrelated note, they have a periodic table of elements. Are there any new elements because it's Pokemon? I think yes. He is arrogant, cruel, and utterly refuses to learn, even from his betters. Further, though I've tried, I barely have a relationship with the boy. He calls me on holidays where I'm expected to send him money, and that's it. His skill at training Pokemon is undeniable, but that does not excuse his callous disregard for everyone but himself. Unfortunately, I know all too well where he got these traits from. I was not the best father to his father, but even so, in any case, lad, Blue was not a consideration in my silence on this matter. Then you didn't tell me because you were going to recommend me anyway? There we go. But Sam, I spent so much time writing those letters and applying and worrying about whether I'd get in. Well, if I told you that I was going to recommend you, perhaps you wouldn't have tried so hard. In any case, you're 18. Out of school and unemployed. I can't imagine that you wasted time... Oh, are we going to have to get a part-time job, by the way? Because several people around the school have part-time jobs, so I feel like we're probably going to get that. I can't imagine that you wasted... I can't imagine that wasted time would have been put to good use. Did I make you miss a daily run or two? Yes, actually. Hardly something worth caring about at this junction, I imagine. You could be a bit more empathetic. Not with how limited my time is. Speaking of... excuse me. You now have enough evidence, I believe, to answer your first question. Why are you here? Think it through. I'm here because you recommended me, but wait. Kobukan is prepared to teach a complete newbie to Pokemon training, but it still demands that you have high grades when it comes to math, science, literature, and a life outside of school too. I don't. There's no way I could have gotten in with just your recommendation. You forced me in somehow. Yes, and the how is not something that will be relevant, so you can end your train of thought there. Then why? Never mind, you'll just tell me to figure it out. True! Wonderful. So, there had to be some reason you wanted me here at this school. If it's not grades, not extracurriculars, what do I have? Oh, it's my memory, right? Being able to memorize every Pokemon and all their stats and moves and stuff? No. It's related, but most of the professors at this school have done that. Further, it's nothing that anyone with a Pokédex couldn't do. Of course, your aptitude at memorization of all things is rather impressive. Most people have to use a Pokédex for that. So having it all memorized is convenient. Please tell me you somehow memorized all 1,000 Pokemon. That'd be funny. Though I seem to recall that wasn't your choice. Yeah, I really wanted a Pokédex, but neither my mom nor I were trainers, so it didn't seem worth it to drop the money on it. Well, I take your memorization of proof of my decision not to give you a Pokédex. Yeah, it was the right one. Wait, you didn't give me a Pokédex on purpose? Now, lad, next guess. Oh, it's the Pokemon thing, isn't it? Like the way they're all calm around me? Ah, so you've picked up on that. Well, that's partially correct, but it's more a symptom of a larger reason. We're not gonna get the answer, are we? This conversation could have been emailed. Well, lad? Please, Sam. I get that you're smart. Everyone else does too. You're literally world famous for it. Please, just tell me. Very well. You are aware that the focus of my research has been Pokemon and human relationships, yes? Well, you represent a breakthrough. Something that could further the bonds between Pokemon and human more than ever before. Lad, I believe you may possess a special ability. Huh? Like a Pokemon ability? Very much like that, yes. My colleague in Sinnoh has some... Aw, finally, reference to Rowan. Assuming it's Rowan, unless they have, like, another Mr. Pokemon or something. That's not Sinnoh, but... has some interesting theories about the commonalities of human and Pokemon ancestry, incidentally. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, am I taking crazy pills, or humans can't have abilities? That's just not a thing, right? I mean, am I wrong? The answer to that question has been the subject of my research for almost 2 decades. Certainly, there are many documented cases of human beings with psychic powers. Some have been known to talk to Pokemon, or heal their injuries with a touch. I don't know about that one, I've never heard that one. Others demonstrate extreme physical strength beyond the norm, and others have brain power that exceeds our understanding of anatomy. The answer I'm arriving at is, well, yes, Boot. Boot, people and Pokemon like you, instantly. From the moment they lock eyes with you, they want to know you. I call this ability Phrenergy. I love that. Isn't that just normal? It's hard to say. In my reclusive life as an academic, then researcher, I can certainly say people don't tend to initiate conversations with me. But that could easily be my own failing. I'm sorry, Professor. I don't think you're right about this. I don't have some kind of superpower, some kind of aura. I just go up to people, introduce myself, then ask their name. It's really that simple. Lad, the difference between you and other people is far greater than can be explained by simple extroversion. No, I maintain my hypothesis is correct. And unless the data proves me wrong, I intend to maintain it. The data? What do you... I've been stalking you. That's why. You brought me here just to test your theory, not because of anything I can do, or what I deserve, just because you wanted to prove yourself right? Yes. I don't understand. Why are you upset with me? Why am I upset? I'm upset because... Whoa there, slow down, Boo. You know you need to be patient with Sam. I'm upset, Sam, because it sounds like you don't think I deserve to be here. You just brought me here so you could answer your own personal questions. I don't know if you deserve to be here, neither do you. No one does until you graduate or fail. Yeah, alright. You're right, of course. Well, how can I help you in your research then? Graduate! In 4 days, you've been introduced to more people than you knew in your entire life in Pallet Town. If my hypothesis is correct, by the time you graduate, you should have a great many friends and a team of strong, loyal Pokemon. Wonderful! No, I was scratching my foot, and I opened a scab, and now I'm bleeding. And I got blood on my fingers. Also, I only just realized it's Professor Oak's theme in the background. I don't know why, I only just noticed that. Sam, if you're right, does that mean I'm mind-controlling people to like me? I thought you might be concerned about that, so I made sure to discover the answer to that before there was any chance. I tell you about my theory. No, lad, far from it. Rather, your true feelings become apparent to anyone you talk with. It's more than wearing your heart on your sleeve. It's giving your heart to another. People in Pokemon subconsciously know how you're feeling. And even what you're thinking, to a certain degree. And because of that, they know you're just a friendly boy that's safe to be around. In any case, I hypothesize this is an ability... Hold on. I hypothesize that this is an ability that would actively determine detrimental in the hands of anyone who wasn't as kind as you, and unless to anyone who wasn't as outgoing. I repeat, this is not mind control, nor does it make people like you. It just means your intentions won't be misunderstood. And when you tell the truth, people believe it. In a world where everyone wants something... In a world where everyone wants something out of someone else, and no one says what they mean, being able to know the intentions of the person you're talking to is reassuring. I wear my mind on my sleeve. Wow, so my Pokemon don't freak out because they know I'm not going to try and control them or abuse them or be a jerk, basically? That's my theory. Are we going to bring up Ethan at all? Based on that special Pikachu I gave you, and how I've seen wild Pokemon interact with you, the effect seems especially pronounced in Pokemon. What if I were to lie to someone then? Would they believe me then, too? Lad, when was the last time you lied to anyone about anything? Fair enough. Don't worry about the things that won't happen. Though, if you must, I theorize that people are far more likely to disbelieve your lies. I guess it still feels kind of uncomfortable, though. Like I'm getting an unfair advantage in life.
Then feel free to put it out of your mind. Ignore my ramblings. Assume you're a bog standard student and you just do your best at this school that you got into fairly and squarely. Can't really do that now. Well, there you have it then. Now I really must be getting back to work. Wait! Yes, lad? Not everyone likes me. Not everyone likes me. I met a couple trainers on my first day here, and they told me about my circumstances here, and they pretty clearly lost interest. That's not all. Oh? There's Lance, Mr. Lance, I guess? He's seriously angry at me. Oh? Now I'm sure that's not true. Lance is stern and stubborn, but I'm sure it's far from his ability to dislike a promising young student such as you. Guess Old Man Oak wasn't there for the battle exhibition then. Well, there's one more. Blue hates me. Always has. My grandson is a statistical I'm choking on my own tongue. Anomaly. Well, within the margin of error. And if I'm to prove my hypothesis of 18 years correct, not worth considering. I feel kind of bad for Blue whenever I hear how his grandfather talks about him, but it's not like he doesn't deserve it. Well, I guess I've got one more question then. Ask about Ethan. How am I gonna pay? That's also something I've been thinking about for Kobukan. My first tuition payment is due in 6 months. To be honest, lad, I didn't think of that. Time to get a part-time job. What? Now I know that sounds bad. Oh, you're on the floor. Shit. Is the professor, or is what the professor said really true? Do I really have some sort of ability? Charon said I had inoffensive charisma. Is that what he meant? And is there some way I can use it to not get kicked out of... Oh, wow, that sucks, doesn't it, Boot? Are we at least gonna talk to Ethan? Good, no one's back yet. I want to talk to Shu about my condition. Pika, Pika, P. Hey there, buddy. Did you miss me? Pika. Yeah, sorry, but you'll have to get used to it. I've got to keep this up for the rest of the year, remember? Shu. Come on, lighten up. Once my schoolwork starts clearing up, you won't even notice that I'm gone. It'll be just like high school. Pika! I'm saying that, but if Professor Oak is right, I need to start reevaluating myself as a Pokemon trainer. And myself as a person. Pika? Yeah, I got some news. Really big news. Just give me a second to sit down. It's been a long day. I feel like I could just sink right through this bed right now. What the hell? I can't sit still after all that. Pika, Pika? Look, Old Man Oak thinks that I have some kind of ability that makes people like me. Pikachu? Okay, fine. He explicitly said it wasn't an ability that makes people like me. But still, it really feels like it. Pika? Hey, buddy. Are you, like, actually my friend? Like, I'm not forcing you into this because of mind powers, right? Pika! Yeah, okay. I trust you, buddy. And if Old Man Oak's right, and I've never known him to be wrong, then there's nothing shady or evil about this. Maybe the best strategy is really to just assume he's wrong and carry on as before. Say, Shu, you haven't spent much time with Turtwig, right?
Would you like to?
Pikachu!
Alright, come on out, Turtwig. Turtwig. Now that I think of it, this is the first Pokemon that I've kept in a Pokeball. I know they're perfectly comfortable, but I think living with Shu for so long makes me feel bad for keeping him on in a Pokeball. In any case, she sure looks happy to get out of the ball for some fresh air.
Pika! Be Pikachu! Be Pikachu be?
Turtwig. Turtwig.
Pika!
Riveting dialogue. At least Shu looks happy to have another Pokemon to hang out with. That's a relief. I was worried that Shu would have trouble meeting new Pokemon, or that he'd get jealous or over being replaced or something.
Pikachu!
Oh, look at that! I wonder what Mom would think of this scene. She'd probably think they're just babbling, but I can tell they're definitely talking to each other.
Be Pikachu, be Pikachu!
Turtwig?
Pikachu! Turtwig!
Turtwig. Twig.
Pika! Pikachu! Pikachu! Pikachu!
She just throws wild guesses based on whether Shu sounded happy, sad, or angry at the time. Sometimes she gets it right, but more often not. Can this really just be because Shu and Turtwig trust me? Are other trainers so busy trying to get their Pokemon to obey that they never learn to listen? Alright, it's time to hit the hay, guys. I've got a busy day of pretending everything's normal tomorrow. So I should get some sleep early. And I want to go for a run when I wake up, clear my head. Come back, Turtwig. You too, Shu, get some sleep. You can play with Turtwig tomorrow, okay?
Pika!
Good night. And then my boys wake me up. No, they don't. It's Friday. Okay, no, so it's not 13 days. It still goes normally. Despite the bombshell yesterday, old man Oak seems as casual as ever. I guess he figures his part in this is done. Or is done now. He's just waiting for the data to roll in. Now, does anyone remember what reading said about the origins of fairy-type Pokemon? Oh, what the reading says. Boot, it looks like you're paying attention. Why don't you give it a stab? Oh crap, what did he just say? I was too busy thinking about Leaf. What did he just say? Something about reading and fairy types? What should I say? Knowledge and wit. Give a vague but correct answer, just recite the entire reading. Ooh, knowledge or wit. Knowledge means smart, wit means cool. Aw, no, what do I want? What do I want? I kinda want wit. But knowledge might be good. Ugh. The thing is, if a charming answer comes up, I'll go for charming. But these other ones, I don't know what this entails, what this can lead to later. Ideally, knowledge is typically good, but wit just seems like, yes. The answer to that is simple. The reading's opinion exactly parallels that of the well-known fairy researcher, Professor Peach. Yeah, because she was a consultant on the book. Perplexing, Professor Oak seems pleased with this answer. It's exactly stuff like that dozing off, that made my grades so bad in Pallet Town. I've really got to focus up. Use focus energy. Oh my god, where do I want to go? I know, let's go to the person who I'm about to level up. Hey, Leaf. You chose grass. Go to grass. You look like you could use some coffee. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. I mean, I don't actually have any on me. Or anyone on me. Fuck, was it on or what? I think I'm brain losing. Don't have anyone on me. Okay. I don't have anyone me. Okay, so I didn't misread. It was just wrong, I think. Do I know anything about berries? Heh. Does a Spearow like to peck? I've been growing berries since we still call them plant types, which always made more sense to me. But since you're asking, I won't get distracted. Listen here, berries are a sickmon's best friend. One a day will keep the nurses at bay, or something like that. Grass types ain't bothered by sleep powder or stun spore. Poison, though. That can be a real nuisance. Never hurts to have some pekka berries in a satchel, or citrus berries for good old boosts of health. Some Pokemon can grow berries of their own. Give them one pre-battle, have them use it, and the harvest ability will let them sprout more. Ramos discusses harvest leftovers, and the possibility of infinite battle items. I didn't actually read that right. Oh well. Yay! We should be level up with Leaf. Let's take a look. Social. Ready? Can we just call her whenever? Hold on, let me just save real quick. Let me just save. Who needs a map? Who needs a map? Hold on. Boys, I appreciate your teachings. What does this do? Can I interact with it right now? I don't think so. Maybe it'll come up later as an option. Scene, conditions. Dude, I love this. Next scene ready. Now we need 30. And that concludes the lecture. Boot, may I have a word? Oh god. Who needs a map? Sure thing, Professor. I've noticed that your Turtwig is getting stronger. Good job! Oh, thank you, sir. Excuse me, sir. I don't feel like she's any stronger, though.
It will be. It has experience now. Soon, it'll be able to make use of it.
Right, a few more classes, a bit more studying, and you'll be right there. Speaking of, your assigned partner today is... Hi, Nate! B! I want to see how you battle. Show me a good one, huh? Yeah, I'll show you a good one. Mr. Too Busy. I'll do my best, but Bianca's not going to be here to help you out this time. Believe me, I'm not gonna need that. When my team gets into gear, we take out the trash. Are you calling me trash? It's like, dude, no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean... Okay. Wait, what's with that grin? Do. Oh, he's got 2 Pokemon. Hold on, what does this level 2 Klink have? It has Vice Grip, that did 1 damage, so if I can set up withdraws before his next Pokemon comes out... I don't know what it could be. Actually, come to think of it, I'm fighting a Klink.
Okay, it's level 2 though. So it's not bad. Actually, could I make it put me into Overgrow? I don't know what his next Pokemon's gonna be, but I kinda wanna see what would happen if I got put into Overgrow. Ah, fuck it. Might not be weak to grass, actually. Oh yeah, no, this isn't a good matchup, actually. Oh, and I'm poisoned, of course. Okay. Tackle. I did it. Aftermath. Do I live? I do. I won. Again, the most difficult person to fight so far has been Silver. Did you think that was funny? Yes, absolutely. The expression on your face when you realized, ha ha ha. Tell me, you didn't create that team just to make a pun, or make that pun. Nah, I wouldn't go that far. I made the team, then thought up the pun. That's very slightly better. Anyway, I'm kind of annoyed at myself for losing, but hey, these are brand new Pokemon. So, what's your secret? You were in perfect sync with your Mon the whole time. No way that's your school-given starter, right? Man, you wouldn't believe me if I told you my secret. That's cool, some secrets you just gotta stay that way. I respect that. Dude, people are being my friend when I kick their ass. See you around, B. That'll be all for today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hooray! I'm gonna save. Who needs a map? Gonna keep asking. Afternoon. Wow. Who am I gonna sit with? Oh, god damn it. Phew, I'm beat. I know I used to complain a lot about Littleroot. Oh wait, this is Brendan talking. Phew, I'm beat. I know I used to complain a lot about Littleroot High, but I kinda miss it now. That was high school, Brendan. Things are meant to be a little harder in university. This is way more than just a little harder. This is like jumping from the kiddie pool into the middle of the ocean. So, how are classes treating you, Boot? Ready to crack yet? Oh my god, options. Options. There's options here. I love having options. Who needs a map? Alright. Never mind. I know what option I'm gonna pick. I mean, look at our stream title. Come on. It's alright. I can't take it anymore. Flatter Leaf and Flatter Leaf to dodge the question. What about you, Leaf? You seem smart. I bet classes are no problem for someone like you. Yo. Oh, I had no idea you thought of me like that. You really think so? Hey, you can't just dish out compliments like that. That's just weird. You're weird, man. I really wish I just got like a minus point with Brendan. I wouldn't mind if you did that to me every once in a while. Really? Then I guess it's fine. Ah, Brendan. You can be a bit clueless, can't you? So, did anyone actually catch how Boot felt about his classes, or... Oh, it always gets so noisy during this time of day. Can't a girl unwind in peace? If you wanted to unwind, surely your room would be more comforting and quieter. I would, but I don't have time to go all the way there and back in time for class. Besides, there's nothing fun to do in my room. Hanging out with you guys is way more interesting. We could move somewhere else if it's too loud. Hey, I've got an idea. Serena, Callum. You were there for this. Some other friends mentioned the gardens apparently it's a good spot for a picnic. Yeah, but Boot, we sided with Callum. We don't like that. Except that was totally just to get points with Callum and Hilbert. You have other friends? Ouch, guys. Guys, you're not my... Okay, I don't know. Why are Callum and Serena surprised? They were there. You bastard, you villain, you cur. I thought we had something special. To take my heart and shatter it with such cruel abandon. How could you? How dare you? Leaf, you are literally my closest friend. Except for Ethan, but he's just kind of worming his way in because we're scripted to be together all the time. Other friends? Really? Really? Oh my... Oh, jeez. Ah, sorry, haha, I can't keep that up. God, I'm hilarious. A real knee slapper you are. Okay, but for real, who are your other friends? Well, there's Hilda, Bianca, Hilbert. Hold on. Dude, Leaf is just rainbow. Let me see here. Hilbert, no, we are dorm mates. He said Flannery. Flannery's not even here. Let's see. Dawn's just our classmate. Nate's our friend. Rose is our friend. Hilda's our friend. Gardena, FIFA. Oh, yo, we're friends now. I think before we were just classmates. Bianca's friend. Misty's classmate. Charon's unacquired. Wait. Oh, political rival. Then we got friend, acquired. What? Oh, friend. What's our relationship? Acquired. Blue, rival. Classmate, I want to be friends with you, Silver. Ethan, stuck with. Callum, friend. Alright, cool. But yeah, I lied. Dawn, Misty, and Rosa. Oh, and Silver. Dude, you've been here 5 days. I mean, maybe he's just being a bit loose with his definition of friend. He really is, because statistically, like what the stats say, they're not all my friends. Oh yeah, that's it, duh. I mean, have any of those, like, dozens of names made an official friendship pact, TM? No. Sweet, then we're gonna do it. Then they don't count, not friends, sorry, those are the rules. Damn, I guess I've never had friends ever then. Don't worry, I'll make an official friendship pact with you right now. Sorry, I'm saving myself for marriage. We'll see about that. Dude, I love Leaf. I love Leaf. Of all the characters in this game, like, I do not love anyone more than Leaf. Like, other characters are really gonna have to try. And by other characters are really gonna have to try, I mean, I'm gonna have to talk to other characters soon. That way I can actually, like, think about it. But Leaf has already won. Leaf won before the game even started. The game was rigged from the start. Not that this conversation isn't illuminating, but we were heading out to the garden. Or the garden? Oh, right, yes, of course. Hey, big man. Huh? Yeah, Ethan? Do you know how he's doing that? Doing what? Like, all those people. He makes friends so easily. And we've got a lot in common, you know? So, I should be able to do it, too. But, I don't know. It kind of feels like he's got something I don't. Ethan, you're totally asking the wrong guy. From the moment I saw you two, I wanted to be a friend with, or to both of you guys. Aw, thanks, big man.
Are you calling me big man because you forgot my name? Yes, absolutely, sorry. It's alright, bro. It's Brendan. Remember, Brendan's your friend. Or Brendan's here for friendin'. Now come on, let's catch up with the others. He's gonna call him Bertham. Can't just be a coincidence, right? We coincidentally have all of these matching things. Finally, we get to go to the garden once. Ah, isn't this refreshing? There's nothing quite like the great outdoors and after being all indoorsy. The great outdoors is right. This is one big garden. They could fit my whole school from back home in here. It looks like spring is in full swing. Everything's starting to bloom. Yes, isn't it lovely? Callum, doesn't it remind you of Parfum Palace Gardens? Rather, it's like I never left home. I heard Kalos is really a beautiful region. I've always wanted to go there myself someday. I'm not looking at other stuff on other screens for a second. One moment. I have nothing going on in my life, but I'm just looking at stuff. Sometimes I like to double check Twitter and Discord. See if any things of relevance came up. Brainy, beanie, beanie. Beanie, 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 beanie. Beanie, 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 beanie. Beanie, 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 beanie. Beanie, 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 beanie. I know I shouldn't be doing this when I'm streaming, but I just feel like it. Man, ever since I started streaming on this, I've been noticing I'm missing opportunities on Discord. Damn it. Anyway. I heard Kalos is a really beautiful region. I've already read this dialogue. Wrong button. Well, if you ever find yourself out here, or if you ever find yourself there, you should visit, Komarine City. It has some amazing views. You should see some of the paintings that Callum made for them. I have pictures of almost all of them on my phone. That might not be the best. Would you like to see them? Really? That'd be awesome, actually. What about you, May? Is Hoenn anything like Kobukan? Kobukan? Koboken. In terms of climate, I guess Hoenn's a little warmer around this time of year. But other than that, nothing's really jumping out at me. I was hoping to see new Pokemon here, but since Kobukan is urbanized, there probably aren't a ton of indigenous species here. Alright then, let's take advantage of the green Kobukan. Or take advantage of the green Kobukan does have, and find a nice picnic spot. Yeah, about that. Lunch is about to end. Most of the good spots are already taken from the looks of it. Geez, even out here, just how many people does this school have? You know, every time I've seen Ethan, he makes me think of something, and I couldn't put my finger on it. And now that I'm seeing him a lot more, his, like, specifically him, of all the characters, is really giving me, like, Your Turn to Die vibes for his sprite work. I don't know who he reminds me of, but he reminds me of somebody. Does he remind me of Kyutaro, maybe? No. I don't know. Oh wait, I didn't actually read what was said, I don't think. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's an easy solution for this. Yell fire. Sure. What do you propose? Alright, I'll give the first person to find a good spot 1,000 Poké Dollars. Boot, try not to make any new friends while you're... I think he's going to be the one. Yes, the speed at which he ran was astounding. Well, perhaps we should also fan out. But with slightly less enthusiasm, I'm gonna run and get lost. Yeah, I mean, clearly he needs it more than us. Wonder what he's going to buy. New running shoes, maybe? The only people I'm giving voices for are Callum and Brandon. Ethan gets the default voice, and the girls, I'll try like a tiny voice, or I'll pretty much just stay the normal. New running shoes, maybe? The ones he wears everywhere are old and have holes in them. I have old, like, 10-year-old shoes that have holes in them. Sheesh, for such a big garden, there sure are a lot of people taking up space. You'd think there'd be a quiet spot somewhere in here. Space! Hey, there's a pretty good spot. Took long enough. I can't just keep wandering around in this maze. Let me just give the group a call. You only have some people added. Give Callum, Brandon... Oh my god, this matters. I'm gonna call Leaf. 'Cause I'm in love with Leaf. Aw, I like Brendan. But I gotta call Leaf. Hi, are you there? Hehehe, you're calling me on my phone. Ah, geez, look, I just found a place. It's nice and quiet. Let's get everyone here quick before the lunch period ends. Also, give me 1,000 Poké Dollars. Alright, where are you then? Oh, awesome, I was focused on... Of all the people we had to call, she's gonna ridicule us over this. Or she's gonna make jokes. Oh, awesome. I was so focused that I have no idea how I ended up here. I'm next to these hedges with lots of flowers on it. And I see some of the benches made of wood, I think. So, you have no clue. I mean, I know I'm in the garden. Speak up, can't hear you mumbling. Yeah, hold on, let me ask somebody around here and I'll call you right back. You better. 1,500 is riding on this. Yo, that's an extra 500. I thought it was 1,000. Okay, I need to dash fast. Of course, the one time I need somebody around, the place is empty. There's gotta be someone I can talk to. Oh, hello, Erica. Looks like somebody had the right idea of finding a quiet place to nap, but in the middle of a school day? I'd ask her for directions, but I really don't want to wake up some random stranger. Then again, I don't see or hear anyone else around. I suppose I could just wake her up and ask her, but I wonder if she'll be mad at me for disturbing her beauty sleep. Nudge her to wake up, nudge her and wake her up, or leave her alone. I'm gonna go with nudge her awake. Instinctively, I'm thinking, leave her alone. But then I'm like, well, I might get a friend out of this, though. Beggars can't be choosers. Who knows where the nearest person in this is in this maze. I'll try to handle this as delicately as I can. I'll just, excuse me, miss? Nudge her until she wakes up. Hey, I think it's working. Hi! Eek! Whoa! Please stay away. I promise I have nothing worth stealing. Don't hurt me. It's too public here. Huh? Wait, I wasn't trying to... Let me explain. Ow. I should have gone with my instinct again. Ow, my pride. Stay back. There's a professor right around the corner, and I have Pokemon. I very much doubt both of those claims. Look, slow down. I'm not attacking you or robbing you or anything. I was just trying to ask you something. I'm a good guy, really. Self-evident is goodness in my heart, or in the heart of the man who speaks not of his own. Is that from a book? Wait, I know that one. Pride's Pariah. I fell asleep reading it, but I know that reference. You fell asleep reading Pride's Pariah? One of the great romance novels of our time? I mean, it's a great book, but doesn't have anything to do with Pokemon, you know? I wasn't best at school. I was at the bottom of my class in Pallet, actually. So yeah, I haven't done a whole book learning. Oh, you're from Pallet Town in Kanto. You know Pallet Town? Yes, I don't care. We follow instinct! Now we'll go ask someone else. With a garden this big, I'm bound to bump into someone else. I hope I don't lose my money, though. Maybe I should just keep running in a straight line until I reach the center. But what if one of the other guys finds a spot first? Then... No, she doesn't look as angry. Hi! Hey, Kula! Please stay away, I promise. Wait, I wasn't trying to... Let me explain. Okay, never mind, she just hates us anyway. Oh, my pride. Slow down. Pride's Pariah. She only likes girls, that's why. Anyway, I was at the bottom of my class. Rather, my tutors ensured that I had a thorough grounding in my academics, including the geography of my home region. I lived in Celadon, you see, before I was sent here. I think I may have found my complete opposite. I'm from a tiny town, she's from the second biggest city in Kanto. I'm running around the garden for 1,500 Poké Dollars, and her parents paid for tutors. Well, see? We're both Cantonian. Even with that shaky start, we can find some common ground. Yes, you're right, I jumped to conclusions. And I thought you were acting with wicked intent, I apologize. Okay, so some characters are locked behind story progression, I guess. So we can have the characters that are in the different classes, we can meet them like that. But in terms of other characters, I assume this is how we find Chris. Hello, Wisp. But I guess that's how we find other characters. Excuse me. Hey, don't worry about it. It was my bad too. How's your eye? Are you injured? I know a little first aid. Don't worry about it. I've taken worse before. How is the Cylaps today? I'm tired, but I'm also playing this game, which makes me very happy. So, I'm having a blast. How are you doing today, Wisp? Truly, you must be quite the street tough. It's more like you have the wrist strength of a Wynot, but sure. Anyway, sorry about waking you up again. I was actually just trying to figure out where in the garden I am. Where? Yeah, like this section we're in, or maybe how to get here from the main area? Oh, I'm afraid I don't know. I simply told the professor I'd like to take a nap, and she brought me here. Oh, so there really was a professor around the corner. Oh. Really? Chris is a professor? That I wasn't expecting. Alright, hello, Chris. Sure is. How can I help you, kiddo? Very funny. Where's the actual professor? Boot, come on. Excuse me? I mean, glasses and a crop top lab coat don't really make you a professor. No, but my doctorate does. Boot, why do you fumble with the women? Why do you fumble when I'm not able to control you? Would you like me to bring you to my office and show it to you? Wait, you actually are a professor? This is Professor Cherry, my mentor. Excuse me, this is Professor Cherry. Okay, whoever said they had... I think it was Ethan who said he had Professor Cherry. I think he was gonna call her something else that began with a K. So, yeah, it's Chris. Oh crap, sorry, Miss Professor Cherry? Is it Sherry or Cherry? I don't know. I know who you are now, I just, didn't see you on the faculty page. And, you look really young to have a doctorate. What's your name? Boot Slums. I'm Ethan's doormate. I think you might know him. Alright, I'm over it. Yes, I'm a professor, and yes, I'm the youngest professor that Kabukon's ever had. Well, hi. Sorry, I really didn't mean to offend you. Jeez, I'm really off my game today. Yeah, fucking, you've got money on the brain. You know what? Never mind, I can respect it, Boot. You've got your priorities. Especially with what Oak has basically set you up for now. 6 months to get as much money. I swear, if this place costs less than a bicycle, though, I'm gonna be surprised. I doubt everyone here has 1 million Poke Dollars. But if this is cheaper than a bicycle, I'm going to laugh. Anyway, that news yesterday really threw me off. Oh yeah, he's really thinking about the news, actually. You said you were dormmates with Ethan. Yeah, that's right. Ha, that's cute. What do you think of him? What do I think of him? Well, he's cool, friendly guy. Though there's this weird thing happening where we keep ending up in the same places and doing the same things. Did he tell you about me? Not so much. Just mentioned your name and said you were his homeroom teacher. It seems like you had some sort of history? There. Also, yeah, really throwing me off with Chris being a professor, though. I did not expect that. My cat Moon is being wild. Wild? Wild like a Pokemon? Quickly, throw a Pokeball at them. Maybe they'll stop being wild then. Then you can tame them. That's one way to put it. I actually used to be his babysitter. Since his dad was always at work, he was basically like my little brother. So I wonder if Lyra, is in this too. I have no Pokeballs and no Poke Dollars. Don't worry, Wisp. If we're able to get Leaf over here and get, this spot all found out before lunch ends, then we can get 1,500 Poke Dollars. And that can get us, how many Pokeballs? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That can get us 7 Pokeballs. Oh my god, you can tell me embarrassing Ethan stories, right? Can I? Ah, damn, sorry, Doctor. I'd love to hear more about Ethan, but I've got to find a place for the rest of my friends to eat. Oh, you're having a picnic out here? That's a nice idea. Do you want to use this area? Erica and I were just about to leave. Erica, huh? Okay, I got it. Yeah, that'd be great. Actually, do you know how to get here, or what section this is? Sure, it's the area with the Oranami Sciences trees. Despite my accent, I'm not actually a farmer. I don't know what those are. Oh, right, oranberry trees. Oh, okay. I think I saw some signs pointing to the Oran Grove a while back, so everyone should be able to find their way here. Thank you very much, Doctor. Just Professor is fine. I'd like to apologize again for jumping to conclusions. Yet, we still have that -1 point with her, and that's just gonna stay. It's alright, it was sensible given the situation. Farewell, then. I do grant thee permission to depart. 'Tis only to enhance joy, the joy of our eventual reunion. And an old book quote, to you too, Erica. Oh, we got +2. We made up for it, so it's +1 with both of them. Alright, time to give the group another call. Let me guess, it's gonna be late. Give me money, Leaf. Well, we're all here. But we better eat fast. Lunch period's gonna be ending pretty soon. Haha! I already ate mine while we were walking here, see? Thinking ahead. I guess that's one way to put it. Oh, who's that Pokemon? What's that cry? I don't know that off the top of my head. I'd have to hear it again. But I can't hear it again. I'm gonna guess a bug type. Wait, they're looking at me. Sorry guys, I learned my Pokemon from books. Kinda hard to convey what Pokemon cry sounds like through text. Wait, I know this one. Is it a bug type because she knows bug types? That's my girl. Yeah, that's right. It's Venonat. I knew it had to be a bug type. Race you to get it, babe. You're on. So completely unrelated. You think the national tournament this year, hold on, you think the national tournament this year is going to be an academy sweep? With what I saw at the exhibition match, I can't imagine it not being one. I'm unsure. Janine's skills are impressive, and there's no doubt she's a powerful trainer who also cheats out her ass at her level, but her ace is a Venonat, or a Venomoth. What do you mean, Calamari? Well, Venomoth isn't a very strong Pokemon, is all. You're sounding a bit like Lance there. Oh dear, I am. Please excuse me, old habits. Regardless of the strength of her Pokemon, Janine is very young. And she still attends this academy, after all. I just can't see her as champion material. What, just because she's young? The national champion of Unova is like 6. Champion of Unova? Oh, are they talking about Iris? Is that jab at Iris? Because I was thinking Diantha at first. Or not Diantha. Fucking Alder. And then I was like, 6? 12, actually. Oh, you would know, wouldn't you? What a fucking weirdo. That means Iris isn't going to be in this then. I take it. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Guys, focus up. What's this about a national tournament? It's like only the most important event any student trainer looks forward to. Or at least any trainer worth their salt. I'd like a large explanation with a side of context. Hold the sarcasm, please. I love this exchange. Oh, coming right up. Careful, it's hot. Basically, the Kobukan region isn't large enough to support a traditional 8-gym challenge. 4 times a year, roughly every 3 months, everyone in Kobukan has a week to compete in the quarter clashes. Quarter clashes. Yeah, with 2 Qs. It's very dumb. Anyway, the QQs are a bunch of single elimination mini tournaments, all held at the same time. You have to win 3 times. If you win, you eliminate 7 other people. Personally, eliminating 3, of course. Maybe it's just their accents, but the way the two say elimination, it sounds like they mean kill. Yeah, so if you're a finalist in all 4 quarter clashes in a year, you're allowed to participate in the national tournament at the end of the year. And the winner of that gets to fight the champion for the title. This year, the winner will just become champion. Kobukan's current champion abdicated around the time, or this time last year. Just spitballing here, but has an academy student ever become champion? A student? No, not of my knowledge, or not to my knowledge. Though the majority of Kobukan champions have been alumni. I still don't know what that word is. Huh? Oh, fuck, I missed the words. I can't skip Leaf dialogue. Hey, I know what you're thinking, and no, absolutely not. That's impossible. That obvious, huh? Like a book. Just date me already. You make small talk as you shove sandwiches in your mouth before you're called back to class. Eventually, Serena and Callum leave briskly, speed-walking to their next class. Hey, it's my 2 closest friends. Finally, following a particularly nasty glare from Leaf, Ethan leaves you and Leaf alone. I like how I saw that too. Dude, Leaf is awesome. I love her. Hey, we don't have much time. And well, I know you've been waiting for this. That you need this, so it's money. Wait, holy shit, what's she... Here's your 2,000 Poké Dollars! Leaf shoves his fucking 2,000 Poké Dollars into your sweaty hands. Oh. Wait, no, Leaf, you didn't need to. I mean, I could tell you were joking. Hey, it's alright, just take it, okay? How? I mean, how did you... Only someone who really needs it would have run that fast. Besides, you never answered me when I asked if you could afford to evolve Shu now. Or wait. You never answered me when I asked if you could afford to evolve Shu now. I'm not too proud to reject this, but I have to figure this out by myself. I rely on my friends too much already. What? No, you don't. I really do. You've never seen it before, but if I don't have someone backing me up, I just shut down. Well, hey, you'll always have someone backing you up. You're way too popular not to have that, right? I hope so. For a while, Blue was the only friend in Palette. When he stopped being my friend, well, anyway, I decided I was never going to let that happen again. Oh, right? Oh, right? Who needs a map? Yeah, I was gonna get fit, read everything I could get my hands on, and make friends with everyone I talk to. I'd do everything I could to make sure I never lost all my friends again. Well, I think you're probably safe. The only thing that could wipe out all of your friends now would be like a meteor. Oh no, someone used Draco Meteor. Leaf, look out. Psh. Oh, I just noticed in the top left corner, I actually have a balance now. That's cute. I'll keep an eye on the forecast. Alright, so what are you gonna spend that money on? Maybe you could get some new running shoes? Oh no, I'll keep these, I keep these things on purpose. I could totally get new ones, I just like the smell. That's something. I'm gonna save it, you're gonna help pay for my tuition. Hey, did I tell you that I made 2 new friends while I was off running? And one's a professor. Geez Louise, Boo, we need to get you on a 12-step program. Your friend addiction is tearing this family apart. These are choices, Leaf. I can quit anytime. I love their fucking back and forth. A meteor, huh? Yeah, balls. Where do we want to go? Here's the thing. We have Leaf already up to the one thing that we want to do, but I kind of want to bounce. I want to get the other people. Relationship student. Okay, I was gonna say like she's not a student, but no, I'm the student in that context. But anyway, we've already got her high, but then after we somehow trigger whatever the event is, we're then going to have to, like, figure out how to do it the next time after. So it's a whole mess. Also, I want to quickly see here. Yeah, so we're friends with Silver now. So we have Sabrina. We have the Sword and Shield girls. We have just Skyla. We have Skyla and the Sword and Shield water girl. And that's it. We're now friends with Flannery. So yeah, it's really just Sabrina and... Oh, dude, you know what? We're going for Sabrina because we can get Hilbert and Gardena. Or Gardania. The Garden. Let's go Ghost. You chose Ghost. Ghost isn't even a bad pick, honestly. I wonder if we're just gonna have like a Hex Maniac. You spot an unfamiliar student and go to greet her. Hi there! Hello? You want to know who I am? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot she can read minds. Because she's psychic. Sabrina. Nice to meet you, Sabrina. You have what you want. You may go now. Alright. See ya. Oh, whoops. Dropped my pencil. Is she gonna levitate the pencil to me? She is. What? Do you have an Abra or something? Wait, you're not doing this, are you? Oh my god, you totally are. It's like what the professor said about people who can use psychic powers. You dropped this. Oh, that's my... I skipped the dialogue, but I'm too lazy to switch back. Yes, we've established that. Well, you want it back? Or you want it back? Take it. Yes, sorry, thank you, Sabrina. What? How are you able to do that? You don't want to know. I really do. No, you don't. You're trying to figure out how to shift the conversation to you telling me your name. Unnecessary. It's Boot Slums. Yeah. Hey, have you been reading my mind? Obviously. I kind of feel like that's a violation of my privacy. You figure out a way to make me stop, and I will. Wait, so it's not up to you? You can't stop reading minds? Yes. Crap. So I really need to be careful what I think around her. Yes. Oh shit, forgive me for this. What? Are you expecting... or what? Are you expecting me to call you a pervert? I mean, it'd be fair. What were we thinking, Boot? It's not your fault. It's natural. Really? That's really understanding of you. I understand people more than anyone else. I wish I could stop. Don't you dare think that. What? You can't help me. No one can. You're just giving up? Allow me to make a correction. Stay away from me. That's how you can help. Of course, a future champion isn't giving up that easily. Ethan is sneakily playing on his Game Boy Advance. Hope the teacher doesn't see. Speaking of, who's our teacher? Oh man, I forgot that Herschel was in this class. It'll be fine. Let's sit over here, far away. Dude, we barely see Hilbert. I want to see him more. Oh yes, this is the most appropriate teacher to get for the ghost type. Excuse me, ghost type line. Bonjour, my students. How is everybody? I'm not gonna do a thing like that. Hey, she sounds like Calamari. Callum? Oh, the lovely boy from home country. I met in the hall. Oui. You are much astute. I am Fantina. I always used to think it was Fantania. I am Fantina, and I am your teacher for the ghost type class. I am also new to the country, so I hope to improve knowledge of local language in this class as you improve knowledgeable of ghost. What? I think I'm just misreading things. I am hot and tired. Hold on, I missed dialogue because I hit a button by accident. Oh, I like how it's not instructor. Instructress. Oh, instructress. Never mind. That's just okay. I get it. I'm dumb. I came to the country because I heard it's Pokemon and unique contests. And much to my delight, yet magnifique. They were unlike anything I have seen. I took 14 years of French. Don't ask me to get the words she says right. It is quite amazing how many things we have not experienced and might never experience in this world, no? C'est la vie. But you are still so young. You must not realize how big the world truly is. Tell me about it. I wouldn't want to know how big or how I'd turn out if I spent my entire life cooped up in New Barktown. Oh, pardon? I did not mean to make the mood sad, but the fragility of humanity is quite interesting. N'est-ce pas? Shut up. Oui, jeune homme. I've read that humans can become ghost types on death. That death isn't the end. Is that true? Or just another fairy tale? What? Ghost types can be... I just realized, why the hell are you here, Gardenia? Aren't you, like, super freaked out by ghosts? Like everything with the manor and that? Unless, you know, there's that theory that she accidentally poisoned someone and they fucking died. Before she could get the antidote to them, so then she just throws it away in the trash. And then she's freaked out by the place. What? Ghost types can be humans? Ah, that makes them even creepier. Très bien. Oui. It is accepted among many ghost experts and scientists that human spirits are linked to the birth of some Pokemon like Yonmask and Drifloon. Oh no. It is? Of course! Why, there are many cases of Yonmask reacting to objects and images that relate to their former human selves. I can't believe it, actually. They're actually right here. This supports the theory that they retain memories of themselves when they were still human. En fait, or en fait, I have seen cases where Yonmask even possess the body of a human to live their lives as humans again. What the fuck? There's an opposing view, though. Wait. Some scientists are of the belief that ghosts are not reincarnated humans, but, how do you say? Effects. The death, of a being causes another being to come to life. A new being with traits of the old, but not the old being, if you will. Yeah, that makes sense. When someone's gone, they're gone. Now that I am appreciating the class participation, let us move on to the main body of lecture, no? Now, continuing with our lecture, I require a volunteer to become human spirit for the class. Oh, joke. Ventania continues the lecture. Despite her airy nature, she seems very knowledgeable. That's nice. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'm back. And I ate another sandwich. I've had 2 sandwiches this stream and a lot of water. Oh heavens, what is this? Look at the time! Au revoir, students. Be certain to check the syllables for required reading. Yay, I bonded with everybody. Oh my god, Hilbert looks happy. What the hell? Your ghost proficiency increased to 5. Your ghost-type Pokemon can now reach level 5. Yay! And with the end of the Second Industrial Revolution, new technologies were made, widely available to the public, including a fossil restoration machine. I'm gonna forget this later, and it's gonna be on the test. Now, who can tell me which fossil was restored first? Let me think. Oh. It appears you've been saved by the bell. Okay, students. Make sure to look over your readings tonight, readings online tonight. I'll be posting some supplementary readings for those who were confused today. Based on the groaning I heard during the lecture, I think that was almost all of us. Thank goodness, after that lecture, I'm feeling kind of like a fossil myself. Yeah, I don't know how that stuff's relevant to students like us. Besides, I already knew all, know all that junk about fossils. Huh? You know about fossils? But you're not excited. Oh, but you're not excited. I thought you said, but you're not extinct. Sure, making them alive again is cool, but getting them? Ew. Boot, can you really see me digging around in the same dusty old cave for some dumb rocks? Ah! Can we save this talk about fossils for another time? I've heard enough of it, about it today. Right, sorry. So, what are your plans now, May? Heading out with Brendan? Yeah. But, I think that guy over there looks like he wants to have a word with you. What is it now? Dude, don't blue ball me. Don't literally blue ball me. Blue, aka Balls. God damn it, his name's Blue Balls. I should have fucking known. I can't believe I set that joke up accidentally. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, Balls Deep 69 has been staring at you for a good while now. I thought he was just checking your ass, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case anymore. Does he want something from you, or... I don't know, and I'm not interested in finding out. If you say so, sick. Can't blue ball if I don't, or if he doesn't approach me. The only way he can blue ball is if he actually gets in my way, or if the story decides to force me on that route. Anyway, about today, I was thinking about visiting, well, fuck me anyways. Here comes Mr. Blue Balls himself. Yo, loser! Alright, Boot, the way you get out of this, keep talking to the ladies and ignore him. That's literally all you have to do. Yes, the Academy's library, since I still didn't get the chance to see if there's... Hey, I'm talking to you. Oh, my mistake. Wow, dumb and deaf? Just how clueless are you? Buddy, you've been on Boot's case since day one. Give it a rest already. Yeah, what's with you? He's done nothing to you.
Ugh, you two again. So you like hiding behind girls all day, Boo? Can't even fight your own battles, huh?
What was that? For real. What do you want this time, Balls Deep 69?
Is there another one of your pointless challenges?
Excuse me.
There's nothing pointless about this one. This time it's for real.
What exactly makes this one different from last time?
This time, I'm not gonna pull any punches. I'll make sure you admit it was all luck on Tuesday.
Sorry. He really has a one-track mind when it comes to this stuff. What's going on here, buddies? You guys having a shouting contest? If they were, Boot'd be losing real hard. I really wish Balls Deep 69's voice didn't carry so far. We've already stirred up a small crowd. Come on, Balls Deep 69. Do we really have to do this right now? Look, can we do this later? Like,
Ha! Not in your life.
it doesn't look like he's gonna take no for an answer. Ugh, alright, Balls Deep 69, have it your way. But if I win, you'll stop all this crap. Enough picking fights, no more bad-mouthing, all of it. It's getting really old.
I have no idea what you're on about. Whatever, fine. Like that's gonna happen. But if I win, you admit you'll always be a second-rate trainer compared to me. Except for that time you beat me. Doodaloo, who needs a map? Gonna kick his ass, then feed him his own rotting shit.
Does this guy have an inferiority complex, or does he just hate your guts?
Both.
I really don't know. If you're done whispering, hurry up and let's get this started. I don't have all day. We don't have all day. Yeah, alright, even though you're the last one I wanted to do all this with. Let's go! Oh, like right here. I thought we had to battle in, like, the hall. Or the special place. Wait, what? No.
What? What's the issue?
We're in a non-combat zone. Battling here would be breaking the rules. Wow, they actually got me with that one. But I also knew the logic. Who needs a map? God, you're such a pussy. Call me whatever you want. I'm not breaking school rules before my first week is over. Just to satisfy your ego. Fine, we're doing this in the battle hall then. Let's go already. You're really going through with this? I said I would, didn't I? Besides, what he said is kinda true. Tuesday was just a practice match. This one's personal. So, you're gonna whoop him so bad that he's gonna stop messing with you? Yes, that's the plan. I can certainly try. Sounds like an interesting time. Can't wait. My glasses are covered in fucking smudges again. Smudges that aren't fun. As opposed to the smudges that totally are fun. Is that better? Slightly. The left side also has smudges, but I'm gonna ignore it and just go about my day. Because I don't have too much time left before I go to bed. Damn, I should have said before I hit the hay. Oh well. Anyway. Yeah, sounds like an interesting time, can't wait. For a second, I didn't think you were going to accept his challenge. I can't tell from your expression if you think accepting his challenge was a good thing or not. Obviously it was good. You don't get stronger unless you accept challenges. Right, well, I'm off to go kick his ass then. Make sure you're prepared. I've been watching his battles. He still can't control his Pokemon like you can.
but he's trained them hard and quickly too.
Aw, thanks, Hilbert. Does this mean we're friends?
You're slightly less obnoxious than him, hence my support. Push it, and I can flip sides very easily.
Thanks. Sorry, guys. Need to drop back to the dorm first. Huh? What for? I'm gonna get Shu. Hilbert just gave me a clue. He referred to Blue's Pokemon as them. That means Blue brought another. Probably one from home, and he's planning to outnumber me. Oh no. Then how can you win? It'll be tricky, that's for sure. But I think we can fight fire with fire here. I have a plan. If I could have your ears for a minute, I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna get my little Pikachu. Here we are again. I wonder if they're gonna let us in after what happened last time. I had to wait around this entire time just for you to get changed? Let's get a move on. Hurry up and ask them to let us use the arena already. Why me? This was your idea. The captain said I wasn't allowed to show my face here until the battle team sign-ups start. Janine banned you from the battle hall? Serves you right, getting all up in her face like that. Just shut up already and ask. Wait, this means we can't have our battle if you're not allowed in here. That's a damn shame. I'm willing to make an exception. Janine, big fan of your work. Saw that battle on Wednesday, very impressive. Flattery won't get you into the team any more than that guy's self-aggrandizement. Noted. How does your Venomoth have 5 moves? He's calling it out! He's calling out the bullshit! Secret Shinobi technique. Don't worry about it. Fuck you. Sure, so are you battle team guys doing anything right now? No, it's just me and a couple of last year graduates. Blue is probably getting very impatient, and I don't care. And I heard you were talking about, and I heard what you were talking about. I'm allowing you to an arena for your battle. Really? Just like that? But I thought Ballzeep 69 was banned from the battle hall. He is, but you're not. It wouldn't be fair to kick you out because of something you didn't do. Hey, you're pretty nice, thanks. Yeah, we're on a schedule. Come in and we'll get you two started right away. Nice try. Nice try trying to get out of this. Unfortunately for you, there's no weaseling your way out of this one. Now, get in there and take your beating like a man. And I'm just gonna save... Who needs a map? You sure are running your mouth for someone that already lost to me before. I told you I wasn't serious that time. And I'll prove it. Or I'll prove it to you with this battle. Let's just get this over with, then. This is for real, right? About time you got serious. I'm not holding back this time. Oh. Hey, Hilbert, you showed up. Yay, let's save on Hilbert. We love Hilbert. Your grasp of this obvious... your grasp of the obvious is as ironclad as ever. Well, I'm happy you're here, even if you're not. Just beat him. There's no need for all this sentiment. That's the plan. Yes! You nervous? Hey, Leaf, thanks again for, you know. Oh, believe me, I want to see his stupid mouth shut up as much as you do. I've never seen a worse case of big fish, small pond syndrome. So, you got any helpful tips for me before I dive in? Oh, yeah, no. You don't need helpful tips. If you can't beat him now, you'll never beat him. Alright, cool. If we...
Oh. Hold on. Did I just... Boot, what the hell are you cooking with? Hold on, no. Let me, oh yeah, if you don't, yeah. Since you already did, this is in the bag. Alright, that's cool. Anyway, Boot, what the fuck was that? Boot, no, you can't, what? Okay, apparently we have Bulbasaur, we have, a fucking, Helioptile, we have a Torchic, we have a Venonat. So are these, like, borrowed Pokemon? Because Leaf had a Bulbasaur. May had a yeah, these are all borrowed Pokemon. Because I was gonna say, Leaf had a Bulbasaur, May had a Torchic, and we just had that experience with the Venonat earlier, which I guess May caught it. Alright, cool, great, good to know. That's really nice. Thank you guys. Anyway, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines, and streaming the whole thing to May. Now, wipe that stupid look off his face and show him what you got. Yeah. If she gives the smug face, that means you gotta do it. Now I gotta do it to him. Well, alright then, here goes nothing. Ready for a trip to the dumpster? Ready to take my balls to your face? What? What the fuck, man? It's like, hey. Shut up, let's fight. Yep, I got your name on the ticket right here. Don't be so goddamn cocky. I've got a little trick up my sleeve this time. Oh god, the music stopped, it's all spooky. Oh no. What? Is it giving me a chance to reorganize my team? Oh, it is. Yes, so do I. So that was supposed to be like a reveal that I wasn't supposed to know about yet. Do 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 do. Okay, so this thing actually is annoying because it has sand attack. I want Turtwig to solo this. I want to show that we don't need all this backup. However, it's not really going to work. I'll get one withdraw. Sick. Okay, now before it starts being weirdo. Okay, attack down, that's not the end of the world. However, we're not actually doing much damage. Oh, here goes the accuracy again. Sucks that both these moves are physical. Damn it, one last accuracy drop. Holy shit, it's level 18. Am I able to view the stats before I send them out? Cool. So an electric normal type. I feel like that's kind of what our solution's probably going to be. Oh yeah, we have our Pikachu. He's not going to be great, but, you know, he is what he is. Bulbasaur doesn't have any, like, overtime moves. Venonat Supersonic would be fun. However, this thing probably outspeeds everybody. I think Helioptile is probably our in. In fact, I think I actually might use a Sack Pokemon. So forgive me, Venonat. Yeah, Quick Attack killed it. And now we get a clean switch for Helioptile. And then use Thundershock. Well, shit. Okay. So apparently, this is actually really bad. It used Gust on me though, so, you know, choking a little bit. We're gonna save Turtwig for the end. No. Go Bulbasaur. Vine Whip. Fuck. No. Shoo, get in there. I don't think your speed will match this thing, though. I think I got really lucky with what it used, but I'm not going to be able to finish it off. It's up to you, Turtwig. Wait. Okay, I was going to say, my stats carried over? Please, just scuff it. Just keep using the wrong move. Let Turtwig... No! I am not losing to him. I do not care. Can I change my Pokemon? Yes. But I don't think that's going to really help. Oh well. Yeah, so do I. So, I was expecting the whole bit to be, oh, I have an extra Pokemon, ha ha ha. I wasn't expecting it to be a level 18 Pokemon. So, I don't think trying to just tank the Pokemon on the next turn will help. So I'm just gonna keep doing Withdraw. Keeps lowering my defense, and I keep raising it. I raise. Oh no, my accuracy. Whoa, we're not doing that yet. No, 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 no. Okay, well now we're definitely not going to fight the thing when we have such low accuracy. Okay. So... well, I'm going to give it a shot. Yeah, I kind of figured. But maybe if we find a way we can chip away at it? We just need it to use a move that doesn't kill. Aw, no! Used Whirlwind and brought in my ace. Well, shit. We don't exactly have a clean switch, so it's time for you to just start spamming it. I wonder if there's a move that one of the other Pokemon has that I could exploit. Growl, I don't think is really going to do much. Speed boost. Holy shit, man. I mean, fuck, but... yeah, they have attack lowering moves, but that's about it. I suppose if I can lower its attack... oh hey, it's Pikachu. Play nice. Lowers the opponent's attack. Always hits. Growl. Lowers opponent's attack. Tail Whip. Lower defense. It's special attack that we're using for our Thundershock though, so... we're not gonna use that. We're gonna just use Play Nice. Alright, cool. It keeps using Whirlwind, and we keep lowering things now. Sweet. I mean, I might just start tackling.
I forget what Compound Eyes does. Oh, does it just stop me from getting accuracy drops from... No, it doesn't. Okay. Hey, it's not even strong enough to kill Venonat. I like that, actually. Oh, hey, look, it's Pikachu. Okay, it's faster than Pikachu, but we got an attack lower. Let's send Venonat in again. It's lost its confusion, so it's not gonna matter too much. Let's try seeing. Okay, yeah. If this thing quick attacks everything, though, we might lose. But at least we know this game is winnable. So, tackle. Well, shit. It's up to you, Helioptile. Ace in the hole. If you lose, it's not the end of the world. Oh, sick. Stored for later. Oh, what the hell? You had 6 Pokemon. You had a level 18 Pidgeotto. You used someone else's Pokemon. I'm just gonna quickly save here. Even in... Because I want to see... I don't really have as much time for this, but I want to see if I could keep Turtwig alive. Okay, this is actually going worse for me. My attack keeps getting lowered. It's really making me fight. Sweet. Oh god, a Pidgeotto. Oh no. Go. Yeah, I'll send out Torchic. Oh, well, okay. Growl. Oh wait, why did I do that when I could do play nice? Uh-oh. Sweet. No. Go in, Venonat. Supersonic. Damn it, I missed. I have missed 2 times. I have confused it. Alright. Let's send in our Helioptile. Thundershock. 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 Play nice. Oh. Go, Bulbasaur. Growl. Oh god, no. Thundershock. I did it. What the hell? Okay, now we'll send it. Or save it. Who needs a map? You had 6 Pokemon, you had level 18, you used someone else's Pokemon, you used a Pokemon you've been training for battle for 15 years. That was cheating, asshole. Look who's talking, Balls Deep 69. The only reason you won is because you cheated. I refuse to accept the results of this battle. Get real. You know I would have had no chance against your Pidgeotto without borrowing my friend's Pokemon. That's right, you don't have a chance. Never have, never will. I literally just beat you. You did it! I knew you guys could beat him. Oh, I wonder if he talks, if he's dead. Let's take a look. For science. Fuck. I think I saved over it. Well. Oh no, I broke it. Okay, cool. I guess I have to give you some credit, Boot. I'll admit, I didn't expect you to win. It also didn't occur to me that you could borrow your friend's Pokemon. I was just indicating that you should grab your Pikachu. You gave me a lot to think about. Well, verdict? If I didn't know which ones were your Pokemon, I'd think they were all yours. And you'd had them for years. I have suspected that you could start commanding Balls Deep 69's Pidgeotto mid-battle, and it would listen to you more than it does him. Aw, thanks. It's not a compliment, it's a power. And while power exists, someone's going to want to take it. You were alright. That's all you get. Look at that. You even got Mr. Sirius. Mr. Sirius there complimenting you. It's Hilbert being Hilbert. I've gotten pretty used to him already. That's 2 in a row for you. Think that's enough to put Balls Deep 69 in his place? No chance. It's a nice dream, though. But a promise is a promise. Balls Deep 69 agreed to stop messing with you, but he's gonna whine about it because we cheated, technically. Yeah, but this is far from the first time we've had a battle where he promised to stop messing with me. But it's like one of those 3 times that I've actually won. I swear, I used to have nightmare about that Pidgey. Well, Pidgeotto now, apparently. It wasn't supposed to be like this. He makes it really hard to feel sorry for him. Like, I get that he's desperate for a win, but all his wounds are self-inflicted, or at the very least, or at least very avoidable. Hey, Blue, look. You did well, but you don't even think about lecturing me. You actually believe you're better? Get over yourself. You lost the match. Now quit being such an ass. You made a promise. You've got to honor it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, you promised. When you promise something, that means you promise. The hell are you on about? Are you this loser's keeper or some That's enough. Oh yeah, they were probably watching. Obviously I didn't know about Lance, but Janine has been there the whole time, hasn't she? Oh boy, well it figures he'd show up here, but why now? It's you. The battle is over. Hurry up and shake hands. You're inconveniencing the other trainers. That goes for everyone else too. Unless you're with the battle team, be gone from here. Except for you. You stay. Me? What did Boot do? I guess you weren't at the exhibition match after all. Well, I think this is going to be a part 2 of that.
Well, I'm bored already, so keep it to yourself. Later.
Alright, I guess I gotta go. I'd stick around, but I'd rather not get on Lance or Janine's bad side. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, see you. Oh boy, better buckle up for some ranting. Wait, Blue's still here?
You, over there. I told everyone to leave.
You're the supervisor of the battle team, right? You're Lance.
I won't tell you again. Leave.
Wait, you were watching our match, right? I think it's pretty safe to say that I got the skills to get into the battle team. Janine over there won't admit it, but I'm sure you can recognize that. Recognize talent.
No.
But you didn't...
I said no. Now get out.
You're not helping your case by begging us to sign you up every day, you know. Well, frankly, it's a little embarrassing.
Further, I trust the judgment of the captain of the battle team absolutely. If the captain says you get in, then you do so. Similarly, if the captain says you do not, you do not. Do not attempt to subvert the chain of command. Regardless of my status as champion, I am the battle team advisor.
What's up with that? You're making the biggest mistake of your life not putting me on the team right now. You know, I kinda hate this because this isn't quite Blue. Like, I get it, not all the characters are exactly as their game counterparts in that, but it's like, I hate, because it's like, you know, Blue's actually not so bad a guy. It's like, early on, he's like this little asshole guy. But it's like, over the events of the Pokemon game, he starts to, like, get better and all that. But in this one, he's just an ass. He's just an ass. He's like the depiction of what Pokemon fans think of Blue Oak. You're making the biggest mistake of your life not putting me on the team right now. I'm the best thing that happened to this school, so I deserve to be here now. You're supposed to be Professor Oak's grandson? Please say what a disappointment. You talk big, but you're so uncertain of your own skills that you refuse to earn your spot on the team like any other student. You don't know a damn thing about me. You think you're some big shot just because you run things around here? Show some respect. One more word out of you and I'll have you thrown out of this building.
Janine, allow me. This is the second time this week a brand new student has presumed to making character judgments about me. And yet, though you are a modicum more polite, I find your words far more tiring and worthless to listen to.
Haha, he said silver's better.
This is not a position a battle team hopefully wants to be in. Be gone.
Wow, I need to start taking tips from these guys on how to save myself from Balls Deep 69 and induce migraines.
Now then, our business is with you. You look vaguely familiar. Have we met before?
Well, I look pretty similar to Ethan, if you ignore our hair anyways. The kid's a new student. He's only been here for, what, 5 days? According to Blue, his name's Boot.
Boot. I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere.
Never mind that. You said, you have business with me? If he was watching, would he not see my Pikachu? Also, is Pikachu in the ball? For once? You said you had business with me. It's getting kinda late, so I'd like to get back before curfew. Don't worry, this won't take long. We just wanted to ask a few questions about your team.
You commanded a team of extremely diverse Pokemon flawlessly. They responded to your commands with swiftness of a champion-trained Pokemon. How long have you been training them for?
My Venomoth didn't get a word I was saying till about middle school, and I've had him since I was 4. You must have put your team through some intense training. Why haven't any of them except the Pikachu evolved yet? Well, actually, only the Turtwig and Pikachu are mine. I borrowed the other 4 from friends for this specific battle. Crap, that's not against the rules, is it? Well, whatever I say here, I can't tell them about Old Man Oak's Phrenergy theory. If he's right, that's something I need to keep private. And I really didn't do anything particularly special. I just told them what I wanted them to do, and they listened. Oh crap, that was a lie, wasn't it? I've always been been awful at lying. Was that all along because of Old Man Oak's theory? Are you serious? Yeah, 4 of those aren't even his, which is totally cheating, right? What are you trying to pull, Boot? I thought I told you to keep your mouth shut. In any case, there has to be something something else. Working with Pokemon, let alone battling with them, just isn't that simple. Geez, there's just no belief there. Now I'm second-guessing everything I'm saying. This ability is really complicating things. I just wish I knew if it existed. Do you just use hand signals or specific vocal commands? Come on, give us something to work with here. I really don't know what to tell you. They understand me and I can understand them. I'm starting to feel like a broken record here. Okay, these were your friends' Pokemon. Are your friends, like, champions? Did they put them through intense training without raising their level? No, my friends are just other students. I met them, last Friday. Okay, you said Pikachu was yours, right? What about... Does Lance... Yeah.
I should have known. Now I remember. You're the one with that runt of a Pikachu.
Wait, this kid? He's the one you were complaining about before? Small world.
I shudder to think of the time I've wasted listening to your pitiful meanderings.
Mandarings? Meanderings? I don't know.
You had no idea what you were talking about from the beginning. They understand me, and I understand them. To say such things, you mock the very foundation of Kobukan Academy. I have nothing more to say to you.
Lance, take it easy. I think he was being serious.
If he is not intentionally wasting our time. He is direly delusional, and we have ever more reason to show him the door.
What's his problem all of a sudden? It's like his personality completely turned itself on its head when he remembered who I was.
He fed his little electric rat a cookie. I will never forgive him. I was hoping to get some information out of you, but it's clear that you're just wasting everyone's time. Why are you still here? Has anyone ever, even once in your privileged life, told you no? The grandson of Professor Oak, losing to someone like him. What an embarrassment.
Yeah, there we go.
You could have beaten him, but you lack finesse and discipline. Even with your absurd level advantage, you struggled mightily. Your match was a travesty to watch.
Call me immature, but even I can't stop myself from smiling at Balls Deep 69 getting scolded like that. It's sort of refreshing to see happen to someone that's not me. You got a problem with the way I do things? I'll take you on myself. With what, your dead Pokemon? Acting so high and mighty just because of a few trophies? Yeah, I know your accomplishments, or lack thereof. Yeah, you might have champed 2 regions, but how many tries did that take? One of the Elite Four literally died of old age before you ever beat her. I've just had about enough of you, and your disrespect towards Lance. If you don't get out of my face within the next 10 seconds, we're gonna have a big problem. Discretion is, the better part of valor, Blue. Boot, you won't always be able to rely on your friends. You'll be left alone and powerless one day. And you're still a third-rate trainer compared to me. Get out. I thought I was a second-rate trainer. When did I get demoted? And why haven't you left yet? Leave. You have no more business being here. On my way out. Just a second, Lance. I'd like to have a word with him myself, if you're okay with that. I see no point. But do what you want. I'm leaving. If you need me for something, you know where to find me. Phew. Now that we have some privacy and you can rest your throat for a little bit, I'd like to talk a little more about you and your Pokemon. You said you've only had your starter, that Turtwig, for a short while, but you two can understand what the other is saying without a hitch. And it's the same with your Pikachu. I mean, you're hiding something obviously, but I don't think you're straight up lying. You believe me? Finally! It was starting to feel like everybody in this room was against me. Yeah, but you might prefer that I didn't believe you. I mean, I'm going to try and use that. Use the heck out of it, actually. Use? What do you mean? You said that 4 of your Pokemon weren't actually yours. Never trained with them before. Yeah. Well, that's really interesting. Because if you can do that with Pokemon that are stronger than the ones you have on hand, then we could just hand you a couple strong Pokemon and have you go to town. As long as you're able to borrow, you wouldn't have to train at all, which would save us so much time. She's looking at me like she's a spider figuring out the best way to eat me. I'm not sure I can help you that much. I mean, I'm still figuring out what I can and, can't do with Pokemon. Alright, don't fuck your Pokemon. Lesson number 1. Yeah, duh. And this is how we figure it out. Test you until you break. Could we stop right before that point? You can tap out anytime. After I let you, I mean. I kind of feel like something in me is awakening. Don't be weird, Boot. Don't be weird. Remember Leaf. Hey, are you alright? You look pale. Yeah, it's just been a long day. Oh yeah, it's getting late, right? You should probably head back. Right, thanks. Oh, hold up. You're cool with being pushed to your absolute breaking point, right? No. Hold on. Who needs a map? Hehehehe. Alright, let's say this one. As long as it's by you. You've got a lot of nerve. As I'm willing to prove it in battle over and over. Borrow some stronger Pokemon. Your current Pokemon won't cut it for the tryouts. Never mind that you only have 2 of them. Wait, what are you saying? Well, I'm going to see at the battle team tryouts. I'm going to see you at the battle team tryouts on the 19th. Right? Absolutely. Yo, +2! Good boy. Now, get to bed. If you're not back soon, security will catch you. Relationship tool. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'd have more luck escaping them if I was pizza. At least according to Hilbert. Remember, April 19th, be there. I don't want to. Night. What a day. I agreed to meet Brennan and May for dinner without a second thought, but I haven't paid any attention to the conversation the entire time. How'd your day go, man? You seem kinda down. Me? Nah, I'm fine, just a little tired. Still haven't found where to buy energy bars in the school. You've been tired a lot lately. You should try to take it easy on her one of these days. Oh, believe me, I've been trying. I'll bet you're tired. I'm surprised you managed to crawl out of that situation in one piece. Seems like you just love getting into trouble. Man, trouble seeks me out, and trouble has spiky reddish-brown hair. Hold on, did that skip dialogue? No. Well, I know what'll cheer you up. What are you guys doing for the weekend? Oh boy, let's see. Got a ton of homework for both homeroom and get this, read chapters, write 3 pages. Well, I was thinking that we can go to the fields outside school and catch some wild Pokemon. Is that even allowed? Yep, I asked around and all the teachers gave me the okay. Apparently all the Pokemon in the fields were originally imported from other regions just for the students here. Really? They just imported Pokemon from other regions? I hope they remembered to do research on maintaining the native ecosystem. That is really convenient. I didn't know about importing Pokemon was a thing. Or legal. Doesn't feel legal. We should invite Serena and the other guys too. I bet they'd get pretty upset if they found out we forgot about them. Definitely, sounds good to me. Okay, so it's decided. Let's all meet up at the entrance first thing in the morning and catch some wild Pokemon. Yay, I'll be looking forward to it. But my homework... I should bring Shu and Turtwig with me too. Might be a good chance to see them in action against some wild Pokemon. Speaking of which, everyone else is probably bringing their Pokemon too. Now that'll be interesting to see. I should keep an eye on which Pokemon my friends might let me borrow for the upcoming Battle Team tryouts. Oh geez, I still need to tell everyone about that. I mean, she basically invited me to apply. I guess she doesn't know about Lance's dogma. But she saw how he acted and didn't seem to care about it, so... Your mind races, but you eventually manage to drift off into a deep but exciting sleep. And with that, our journey comes to an end, with the age-old question being asked, who needs a map? With that, I will be ending the stream there, and we will be rating somebody. Who? I don't know. Who's up at this hour? Most people, but not me, which is why it's different. Oh, we have such a list of people. There's a bunch of people live, like a lot of people. Oh no, I'm gonna have to pick one. I don't think I've ever raided this guy. So I think I'm gonna try and raid this guy. And by this guy, I mean Vivrick. We gotta go say hi to Viv. He likes Pokemon. Maybe he'll have an interest in the fact that I'm in the Pokemon dating game. Also, our last stream was 6.5 hours roughly, if you count the deleted VOD, well, the unpublished VOD and, you know, the break parts of restarting the stream. This one was only 6 hours and 6 minutes. However, I didn't have the opportunity to start as early as I did because I went for my previous stream, I went from being home already from a night off to basically pushing myself to a limit because, you know, I've already had a good enough sleep through my time off. So thingy thing. But this is probably going to be more what the regular schedule is, though I probably won't go as long going forward. I don't know. It's going to be a whole thing. But anyway, thank you all for coming out. Appreciate it. Next stream, it sounds like we're going to go catch us some Pokemon, so that's fun. Anyway, if you stick for the raid, be sure to show Vivric some appreciation. And I'll see you probably tomorrow because I'm obsessed with this game and it's only going to be a Wednesday, so I don't have plans. Let's go! I'm going to hate Thursday though because I'll have to hold this off to do Thursgang things. Damn it. Anyway, I'm going to hit the raid button now. Bye-bye. Then I hit